Hiya, papaya! Hiya, papaya!
Bush hopping.
Hiya, papaya!
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Apologies, I have a cough drop right now. I've entered the coughing phase of this, so I hope it's not gonna be an issue today, but we'll see.
Dang, that was a nice lucky crit.
The coughing is a nice lucky crit. That's awesome. Hello, Norifi, Wildcat, Gamer Swordsman. Gamer Swordsman says, okay, let's go. Another Monday, another Fire Emblem stream, baby. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
Hello, Connor. Saucy, thank you for the resub. 17 months for Saucy. Thank you, Saucy.
Oh my god!
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Hello, Hydri. And Wildcat is currently on an 80 stream streak, saying 80 plus like 138. Yeah, I know. It's true. It's true. It's more than it is, but that's still absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Wildcat. I appreciate you so much.
It's your lucky
Woo!
day.
Anime. I find the best.
You know what? I want one of these too in there.
Sitting back.
No, not that.
Just enough to take the edge.
One of these. There we go. Maybe one of these.
You're going down.
Maybe one of these. You're still 6 as Bright Sky? Hello, Bright Sky. I don't know if I'm still sick. To be honest, it's really confusing because I definitely had some kind of... I had a cold like maybe a month and a half ago. And then right before my trip, my mother came up to stay with me for a little bit before everyone left, because it was a family trip that I took to Europe. And she was kind of sick, and I was like, oh, I probably just had that, so it's not a big deal. But then I did end up getting sick on the trip, which was unfortunate. And then now it's been like 2 weeks since the trip. But even the week following the trip, I kind of was still in the throes of it. And now I definitely feel better right now, but I do still have some weird congestion and weird stuff going on. So, and I also can't tell because it's allergy season, and my allergies are definitely kind of bad this year so far, unless it's just this. But it's like peak pollen right now as well, I think. So I don't know. It's hard to tell, but I'm kind of just suffering, but we're powering through it. It's fine. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Sunny, Deep Freeze, Kevin. What's up, folks? JC, how we doing? You gonna do Donald Paralog before this chapter? Why don't we refer to our good friend, Mr. Wheel, to decide what's gonna happen tonight? But yes, so we do have a choice. We are on the Maribel Rickon chapter or Donald. So I'm gonna go Maribel or Donald with the wheel here. The wheel has never led us astray. Let's see what the wheel says. Okay. The wheel's gonna go with Donald. There is a part of me that does believe, I would imagine, that the Donald Paralog would probably get easier if we waited longer, but you know what? Who cares? Let's go. The wheel hath spoken. So welcome back, by the way. What is this? Oh, sorry, we kind of skipped this last time. Right.
Oh.
Here's Emrin, aka likes to jump off of very tall buildings. Sorry. I'd really recommend the Donald Paralog first, Lamau. There's an item that'll help a lot. Ooh. The extra EXP will help with chapter 5. I see. Okay. So you guys have kind of the opposite opinion. I was assuming, because I do think it's kind of challenging to keep all the green units alive on the Donald Paralog, and we may not, to be honest, on Lunatic. It may be impossible. I don't know. I'm sure it's not impossible, but
You are
you
done.
know what I'm saying. Hello, Kevin. I would say you're done, Kevin. Kevin's not here. That makes sense. I see the thought process behind both of the options, so that makes sense to me. Should we skip this? Here's Fila.
Your Grace.
It's funny when I feel like the first time around there were chunks of time when I forgot that she existed in this game.
What's happened? Right away.
You can get her in Heroes though. Let's S support Fila. But that would be Maribel. I love Fila. She does things.
Gods.
You know, she does get upset after the whole Emerald situation. I do recall that.
Enough.
Still.
Yes, my lord. I will offer parley.
Parley. Do some people pronounce it like that? Parley? You know, according to Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl, I thought it was pronounced parlay. Maybe the point is that they pronounce it wrong in that movie because they're pirates, though. I don't know. I never thought of it that way. Parlay.
Please reconsider.
The one thing Stevie remembers about Fila didn't even happen. Is that true? Wait, no. She's definitely upset after Emerald dies. What did I say that's not true? Isn't she involved in the story right after? Doesn't she appear on the map right after? Am I wrong? Maybe right before? Oh, okay. I got my timeline of events wrong. Never mind. Shows how much I remember about Fila. Okay, listen. To be fair, it's been like a decade, okay? It's been a decade.
Very well.
Steven says, Emerald's forehead is so big, she uses it for advertisements. You know, there's people out there that do that. They get, like, tattoos of brands and stuff. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Personally, I'm very picky with tattoos. I think there's a tasteful way, and there's a not-so-tasteful way. I also think there's tasteful subject matter. It's hard to say, because I feel like even a tasteful idea could end up not very tasteful as a tattoo. That's why I don't have any tattoos currently. I would be very hesitant about getting it perfect, I think. And also, I feel like people that start getting tattoos, they get kind of addicted with it, and that concerns me. I don't want to become like a walking canvas, personally. But to each their own. Saucy says, regarding my earbuds port, I have my earbuds and my mic now. I hear a little fuzz, which is annoying, but what can you do? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Saucy. I'm not sure what else to recommend to you, like outside of like taking apart your laptop or whatnot, which maybe isn't the best idea, but if you're kind of handy and tech capable, I would maybe look up a video of someone doing a breakdown on your laptop and see if maybe there's a way you could just like look inside. You might not even have the tools to be able to do what you would need to, but I would wonder if there's a physical issue, if you would see evidence of it inside. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wish you luck though. Sorry, that sucks. To be fair, it's Fila. Admit it, you definitely want to see Petra's tattoos. All right, you got me. Right hand on the Bible. I do want to see Petra's tattoo. Wait, does she? Yeah, she does have more than just the face one, right? I don't recall exactly if that is mentioned, but I do think that sounds familiar, doesn't it? It's a PC. It's a PC?
FBI, open up!
What? Okay, Chad. Okay, listen. Time skip Petra, all right? Time skip Petra. I don't recall the ages, to be honest, but that makes sense, actually. Okay. Petra has tattoos. Well, she has the pink thing on her face. That's a tattoo. Yeah. Hers are very, like, tribal-y, I think, is the expectation. Actually, in Heroes, in some of her summer art, does she have more tattoos? I don't recall. Should I boot up Heroes real fast and take a look? This is such a derailment. Sorry. Let's go through this while I'm doing it. Also, should we decide today who Crom's gonna shack up with? Should the wheel decide? Because we should be making maybe some progress towards that. I know someone recommended Maribel last time. Crom Maribel could be interesting. The wheel should decide. I have no complaints about that.
Are you ready?
Village made in time.
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls. Don't get blocked.
Hello, Kai. Petra's 20 after the 5-year time skip. Yeah, it's still a little young, but at least she's of age. That's better. Anyone not Sumiya? I don't have a problem with Sumiya either, but I do agree that she's kind of the boring pick because she's like the more canonical one. Like the game kind of alludes to it, right? With the cutscene and whatnot. The cutscene we saw last time, the opening as well. Sorry, I haven't booted up Heroes in a while, so I gotta click through a million things. It's really quite sad. I keep going through like fits and starts where like I'll start doing Heroes again and like kind of get excited about it, pull some new units. And then when it comes down to like the planning and strategizing part, it's like kind of a nightmare, to be honest. This summer Petra, you can't see it so great, but on one of her arms, she has like a little, possibly another tattoo. She kind of seems like a back tattoo girl. I would think maybe she has a tattoo on her back as well, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But you know what? Petra is one of my favorites, so you got me. Never really see anyone do Crom and Maribel? Yeah, see, that is kind of interesting to me. Sunny says they did it. Their supports are cute, and Lucina was fine. Stevie, you can tell us the truth. You can show off the Camilla mod and marry Crom to her. That's probably real. Although, to bring her model in here, I don't know how that would work, actually. Because the models for Fates are a lot more complex. And they have feet and stuff.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers.
Oh, yeah.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
You're right, JC. My memory is just so bad. Lucky, I mentioned it because in Petra's first support, she mentioned she has other ones and even asked Byleth if they want to see them. Yeah. Spicy. Spicy. Blue-haired Brady is fun. Brady is a weird pick to be Crom's kid, but whatever. I'm open to it.
Oh, hey.
I also think Village Maiden would be hilarious. I think I would put Village Maiden on the wheel if we spin the wheel to decide. But again, we kind of do have to decide soon because if we have too much investment in other ladies, it's going to screw up even what the wheel decides. And I personally did Olivia. I did Crom Olivia in my first real run of this game years ago.
Hey.
Which is kind of a weird thing to do. It's not really a normal thing to do, but it was a fun little... It's not even really an Easter egg, but it's kind of hard to do unless you plan to do it. Because she shows up at the literal last minute. Okay. What's going on in the barracks? Oh, hell yeah, look at this. This is one of the fun aspects of this game. What's up? What's up, Sully? Shapely thighs, Sully, what you doing? Hey, who left this crap lying around? Superior bow? I'll take it. No one can use that, I assume, but sure. Okay. Chad's on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Chad. Yugo Kenji, what's up? Says, Camilla can bring the gene for feet into the Awakening universe. Sure, we have to fix the timeline. You know, you've grown very skilled. Care to pair up in the coming battle? Dude. Is he psychic? I would be honored to keep you safe. Let our enemies break themselves against us. Who had the schlongbow? I don't remember. Wasn't it Gray? Yeah, I think it was Gray with the schlongbow. It's nice having strong people like you around. Can we team up next time? I'd love to. I just hope I don't trip or get in the way. You have a grace about you when you fight. What do you say to battling by my side? I think he just said the same to Crom, so... You're kind of SOL. I just pair up Sumia and Freddy, says Zerchaotic. That's interesting. Okay, a lot of support there. Did that lead to anything? It did. Freddy Virian, C support.
Right.
Could use every little bit we get. It's quite the handsome blade you carry, Virian.
Do tell.
Why do I feel like I'm going to appreciate Virian more in this run? I know I was still kind of pooping on him even last stream, but maybe it's Virian's time. Elegant, sophisticated. A perfect match for its owner. Why, it's almost...
Really?
Yes, but you interrupted me.
Forgive me.
Apologies, but it's been troubling me for some time now. Just how is it you came to hold a dagger from one of Elise's high noble houses?
Ah, yes.
The Claves. Virian's best archer? This support conversation is goated. This sounds like a Game of Thrones moment. Where did you get that dagger? I enjoyed a brief but fruitful collaboration with the Claves once upon a time. Well, specifically with one young and very beautiful Clave. Virian's long-ass bow. The timing of that was beautiful, Deep Breeze. She gave me this blade as a token of our everlasting friendship. Explain. I see. And when exactly did you find the time to foster such a bond? Ah, my dear naive Frederick. Not all bonds take equal time to form, you know. Some are forged in a lifetime, while others spring to life in a moment. Others still take but one very good night to... Oh, whoa!
It's your lucky day.
Oh, hold on. I don't have my buttons. I really need to make this happen on startup. Guess we know who Inigo's father is? That's interesting. Nop says Virian had a nice support with Olivia, if I recall correctly. That is interesting. Okay. Like I said, last time I did Crom Olivia, so I had Crom as Inigo's father, so... that is different. I'd be open to that. Alright, so I want to do one more thing here.
W Riz.
Nice Virian line there.
Wait.
Wait, is Virian just the Gatry and Sylvain, but of this game? He must just be. Because there's nobody else like that, is there? I don't know that I ever noticed that. But... Sorry, I missed that part. Oh, please, spare me the pious air. But is that yet a hint of envy I see as well? Ha! Well, permit me to explain. It is my avocation to grant noble ladies a brief respite from their dreary lives. And I know of no better way to do so than by romance's sweet perfume. But I always acted the gentleman. No harm befell their honor or reputation.
Ah.
Oh, that was never my concern. Elise's noble houses are built of sturdier stuff than one dandy's escapades can shake. Tell me, sir, do you always smile so as you twist the blade in a fellow's gut? Yes, well, you wondered at the history of my blade, and now curiosity is slaked. If that's quite all, this dandy shall leave you to savor your unshakable honor.
Right.
Avocation, he says. Quite the hobby. Yet I bet he has made many other powerful allies through such trysts. Dandy or no, the man is sly. Methinks he merits watching. As you collect your rocks, Frederick. Okay. We did buy some things last time. I have a Chris's Confect, of which, did I forget to use it at all? Maybe it had 5 uses. Let's check out that bow, actually. There's no way you could use that, right? Yeah, it's a B rank. And it does better against other bow wielders. Interesting. Better hit and avoid. I mean, the might would certainly be helpful, but... Not much of a point right now. What are we starting at? E rank? D rank, okay. We did get Lanku. I know there's a lot of fans of Lanku out there, but for whatever reason, he's always, to me, one of the more generic kind of Myrmidon characters. He doesn't do a lot for me, unfortunately. But we'll see how he holds up in this run. Did I have anything else to give people? We had Miniature Lance, which was funny because it was on stall. But I think he couldn't use it yet, right? That was the problem. So at some point, maybe it'll end up back in rightful hands. Yeah, I think that's it for what we got now. There's a Thunder Tome lying around. Oops. Let's take the other one back. In fact, I'll take the fresh one. All right, without further ado, I think we should do the Donald paralogue. There is this Anna here with the Hammern that's on sale. Do I buy that? That's such a weird item for like early game. Like surely we would see that again, right? That seems like a really weird investment right now. Like the Master Seal is probably a really smart investment. But then again, if you could just buy them on the world map, maybe that's not something to be limited and scared about. Like this is not like Fates, where you're kind of limited seal-wise for a while. Maybe we hold off on that. I fear she'll disappear, and I may regret my decision. But the wheel hath spoken, and we're going to go do the Donald paralogue. JC says I would hold off. Oh! Help! You gots to help us! I'm begging you, my lords. I forget him talking hackneyed. Oi, there's the wee piglet. Donald, referring to Donald as a piglet's amazing, actually.
What?
What's this? A little lordling come to watch over his chattel? Ha ha ha! Aw, damn me, shepherds! Alright, I'm not gonna read every line. Sorry.
Listen.
Maybe just Donald's lines. Yes, my lord, right away, my lord. Or if it please you, your graciousness.
You all right?
Maybe I should give him like a country twang, though, instead.
Donnie. That is Donald.
Donnie, your majesty full. I live in the village just beyond, sir. That rotten-toothed pig stinking bandit you just ran off attacked us. Or pardon my language, your lordliness. Get the Master Seal, you can't buy them until chapter 13. Alright, let's hope it's still there after this. I don't want to go back at the moment. I kind of figured that might be a good idea, that one at least. But then we're going to be broke. What's up, Senudo? No way Stevie starts up a Fire Emblem 13 run the same day I do. Well, unfortunately, Senudo, this is not the same day, but this is only the third stream, I think, of this so far, so. I picture Donald having a heavy Texas accent. The soup pot helmet never fails. It's true, he kind of does rock that. The fact that, like, even when he's promoted to hero, he's still rocking that helmet is crazy, but it's kind of funny. It's classic. It's classic. Please, sir, you gots to save them folks. My ma's one of them, and she's all I got in this world. Please, your royal highness.
Gods!
All right, Donnie, we'll save your ma. He's getting corrupted by the twang, too. We'll save your ma. Can you lead us to her?
I owe you.
All right. So if I recall, there's a group of green units on this map, and I think we got to move fast in order to save them. And I'm not sure if this is going to be possible on Lunatic to save all of them, but I'm going to do my darndest. My rootinest, tootinest.
Right.
Is the stream dying? I do see that my kilobyte per second is kind of low, but we're not in the red. Stupid internet. All right, seems to be going back. I think we're okay. We'll have the little man squealing for mercy in no time.
Oh.
What? Boss!
This cow. Oh, ironic. I think this cow's the mom of the brat what ran away. Say, I know this one.
Oh.
Aw. They killed Donnie's dad. Calling her a cow is crazy.
Gods, help us.
Crom talking in the Hank Hill accent. This boy is flawed.
Good.
Huh?
I ain't never even stuck a pig before.
Right.
No man is born a warrior, Donnie. That's right. Step up, become a Chad. Bandits may be tougher than wheat, but the principle's the same.
I can fight too.
I gots to do what I can.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, what do we have here? Oh. What? This is not what I thought this was at all. What? I must be thinking of a map from later on. Oh. That's crazy. I thought this was the map with the green units, with the forests. Okay, change of plans, I guess. So, we do have some ruffians here with lock touch. Obviously, they're going to be running for those chests, as well as the doors. Do we have a door key somewhere? It's 3X. Okay, thank you. There is a door key there. Got some hammers. Chest key on one of those folks. Roddick. Roddick's got a skill. Is that gamble? What was that? It is gamble. On this band, reduces hit by 5, but grants crit plus 10. Concerning, and this guy's got it, and also the boss. That's a much better balanced version of gamble. I don't often like gamble, but that one seems kind of worth it. Maybe we ain't getting Donald. What does that mean? Where is Donald? She must show up after. All right, select units. Check out speed stats. 11 seems to be the average number here. Of course, the thieves are faster. 11 speed. Lonku, the fact that he doesn't get doubled is kind of sick. Also, the killing edge is going to increase our chances of actually killing things. I'm actually kind of stoked about that. He should. Also, there's a bunch of axe units. So yeah, Lonku should definitely join us. I will bring Virian after talking him up. Obviously Frederick, obviously Robin and Crom. I do like the idea of Sully. But then no Lissa for healing. Vake. I'll be honest, I want Vake to be good. See if you give Robin a sword. That's true, sorry. It's true. I think I stole it from him and gave it to Frederick last time. Fair point, fair point. But who's joining us? Actually, you know what? Sumiya is not going to accomplish a lot. There's also archers everywhere, and there's axe units literally everywhere. So I think Sumiya's out. I do kind of want Lissa. I would love to have Kellum, though, too. I feel like there are a bunch of axe units, and there are dudes with hammers. So maybe Kellum's not the smartest, but I feel like Kellum... 11 speed. I guess he does get doubled at this point. Perhaps he's not a good pick. Should we... Because Sully and Stahl are fairly even-handed. At this point, they're also the same level, so there's not a big deal. You know what? Let's bring Stahl. And the reason why I say that is because we haven't decided who Crom's going to end up with, so... this is fewer women to keep him away from at the moment. Before we've decided, I think this will be a better idea, because otherwise I'm gonna have to keep Sully away from him until we know. He can't even use that. That's right, can't use the miniature lance either. Whatever. I'm gonna take that vulnerary though. Chris's confect. We should use that. I'm gonna give you a vulnerary. A door key? That might be important, maybe. Chris's confect on who? Crom does not get outsped. You don't. Virion absolutely does. Even Norris is Virion, yeah. Vake, certainly. Stall. You know what? Let's try that. That's it's a little weird, but let's try it. Maybe this is the beginning of Virion's Chadliness. Okay, let's what's the order here? So I want Frederick to probably slay this man as quick as possible, and then there's one other thief down here. It's gonna take him a little bit of time to get up there. I wouldn't mind him opening the door and maybe even pilfering one chest, but then we should murk him. Oh, there's the third one. There's the third one. Actually, what is this? Man can't do anything. This is all wall. So he's gonna make his way down here and then maybe jump in. So I guess he should get murked, but he's really not priority. Real priority is murking, like, honestly, this is gonna be the problem one. We gotta move fast. Let's have Frederick up front. Long Coup, I think it probably does. Yeah, it does get doubled by this thief, which is unfortunate, but it be what it be. The rest of you are gonna have to figure it out, I think. What's up, Katrina? Keeping him away from women, says Hydri. Yeah, I mean, before we decide who Crom ends up with, we have to keep him away from the girls. If he starts crushing on one of them, there's not gonna be much of a choice later, you know what I'm saying? Especially if we want him to end up with Village Maiden or Olivia. Let's save that there. I think I feel pretty good about this. Let's get started. All right. Oh, there he is. If Donnie levels up in this chapter, he will join the shepherds. If he fails to grow, it's back to the farm for him when the battle ends. All right. You know what that means. Donnie. Donnie boy. Goodness gracious, dude. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot this is a thing. Goodness gracious. He's so good. Oh, he's so good. Oh, and the ruffians have so much health, dude. Goodness gracious. Even Crom can't attack. Dude, this is rough. No one played this game, dude, on this difficulty. These people can only go down through the forest here. I think this wasn't really my plan, but I think Freddy probably has to go here, actually. I was gonna have him go up, but actually I see now that he really can't even get in there. So, Frederick. Even Frederick taking a kind of a big hit there. What's happening to this world, huh? Whole world gone mad. Even this does not lower him enough to where Frederick ends his pathetic existence. And I took the sword away from Frederick. I don't even have weapon triangle advantage. Yeah, I think, you know what? Someone's got to pair up with Freddy. Speed 13, speed 11. I need some speed. Who gives speed? Who gives good speed? You give strength. So close, Donnie. So close, Donnie. Crom. Does Virion give speed? No. We looked at you. Robin gives like a lot. Actually, Robin. I think I'll go for this actually. That's much better looking. With a 26er. Maybe just a double 19 actually. Double 19 lets a heal if he gets hurt maybe. Let's not be worried about it at the moment. And you know what? Let's trade. I am gonna take the sword again, as weird as that is gonna be. Look at that. See, this is why I stole Robin's sword in the first place. It's back to where it belongs now. Weapon triangle is so huge. Coming off of a game like Echoes where weapon triangle doesn't exist, weapon triangle is so huge in this. Okay. I want to be mindful of everything happening over here. Specifically those two. I'm thinking we put little Ronk here. Oh my god, if the guy hits, he's dead. Okay, Ronk needs help. Additional defense would be good. In fact, I don't see a reason why not to do this. Because this way, now, he survives the enemy, and I kind of want to park him maybe in this bush. Let's get Donald out of the way, out of harm's way here. Whose range is that? This man has a short axe. Lovely. But what would he do with that short axe? $23 into this man here. It's about 18, and he does. Didn't we determine he gets doubled? Actually, whatever. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. I hate that this is my turn one, but I think this is my turn one. What's up, Face Palmer? Good dodge.
No hard feelings.
Immediate crit. You'll love to see it.
Let's go.
Oh, I think you guys were warning me about Lissa with the 2-range guy. Yeah, that would have been an issue, wouldn't it? I fixed it without realizing. This is pretty good, except for the fact that we're not immediately murdering this guy. But cleared out this room for the most part. With no damage. This sword is not going to be long for this world, though. It's kind of a problem. Oh, Lord, they coming. Okay, so... might want to do a little snipey snipe on the thief here. Because Lonku dies to him for sure. Even you. Oh my god. Imagine being afraid of a thief, dude. Goodness gracious. What is this game right now? This doesn't even include this archer. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Okay. I mean, we gotta move. I kind of wish I gave Frederick a better bronze sword, to be honest with you, but he would have to steal it from Stall. Stall's a little preoccupied currently, so I think we just gotta push forward with what we got. I might, we're gonna eliminate this guy with Freddy to go as we go, I do believe, but I think I do have to switch, and that's going to be worse for enemy phase if they decide to attack him. But it shouldn't be the end of the world for Freddy. That seems to be kind of a good dead zone. Although there's this man with the short axe. We could lure the door key, man, but I do have a door key. Actually, wait, that's not the same tile. We're fine this turn. Well, let's do it. Iron Lance him.
Look out.
Rotman is never going to get to use that sword, is he? Not the way Stevie plays, no.
Predictable.
I mean, you can't deny that sword was optimal in this situation, okay? But yeah, that sword is not going to survive long, so yeah, I don't think Robin will ever actually use that sword. Sorry. We'll get him another sword. We'll get him another sword. Now, I have to be mindful of this man. Thankfully, there's certain people he can't straight up kill, but... yeah. Yeah. It's not great. This is not great here. Them covering the same range and also being in the woods is really bad for me. It's almost like I need to give someone else's Crom speed. Someone else Crom speed. Or maybe we push forward. This is definitely not the way, but at least that's a little chunk there. Legitimately thinking this, we might just have to push forward here somehow. Stall survives an onslaught from this guy. That's kind of good to know. Because if I cram everyone in this little hallway down here, I think Stall's probably not going to fit with everyone, and is definitely going to be within range, so that's kind of good. So Donald might have to go with someone. I'm thinking Crom, in order to get up to that bandit, is going to have to probably pair up with Vake. Maybe we get a little cheeky snipe here with Virion, but that's going to have to be like a final hit type deal. And Vake can do some damage, but that would have to be the final hit as well. I'm thinking Crom has to attack first. Do we go Crom into Lissa? Crom into Lissa keeps some options open, actually. Doesn't allow me to heal later, though. For anyone. And what does she even give him? Nothing he needs. Meanwhile, this... Nah, let's be smart about this. I love the crit chance, I'm not gonna lie. As much as wasting the rapier doesn't seem great. Doing a 15 to him puts him down to 22. It's still pretty bad. Because facing his rebuttal is pretty awful. It's pretty awful. Really? Would have been nice to have Robin back here, actually. I need more speed. It's kind of bad. Who thought this was a good idea? This is bad! Do I go here? I can't even go behind him and heal with Lissa, because this man's gonna murder her. At what point does Vake get benched? Listen, nobody can fight right now. Don't be mean to Vake. I hope you're not right, but I do somehow recall Vake maybe not lasting in my first run either. Don't say that to me. Vake's reminding me of Arthur in Fates right now, and I wanted Arthur to work so much. Do we switch partners? Does Longku give speed? He does. It's a bit of a gambit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true range for Mr. Archerman here. We're ditching stall here within Archerman's range though, and that's kind of bad actually though. Looking at a possible double 20s into 9 defense, double 11s. Oh, okay, he lives. He lives. So what's the deal here? We can go here. I don't want to do this. I do want Lonku and Crom, but I don't want to do this because this ends the turn with them, and that's not what I want. So what do I want? Switch and then transfer? No. That ain't right. But see, this isn't like Fates, where you can mess with it. You want to push Vake attacks first, then hand Crom off to Virion. Then Lissa grabs Crom. What? Oh, while stepping forward? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I want Crom to double this guy, though. So currently what's happening here is we're not getting any speed, so if Crom had the +5 from Lonku, right? Isn't that what we determine what happens here? Yeah, he gives +5 to speed, which is incredible. If that were to happen, Crom could double this man, and then we could easily just snipe him with somebody else and finish him off. I need 7 damage after that. Although we wouldn't have Vake's extra strength though. So no, that's a lie. We would still need more. Maybe pass Killing Edge to Crom. That's interesting. Good idea, Nora. But we will lose that extra might from Vake, which is concerning. I mean, bare minimum, I could enemy phase and we'll be fine against this guy. It's just everyone else, we're kind of in a not so great spot here with them. Like this thief man could even kill Lissa right now. So really, ideally, I want everyone inside this little area. And everyone faces reprisal here, so really bad reprisal. Donald doesn't give anything interesting to me. If I trade stall for Crom, our turn ends here with these guys, and we can't do much else. If I switch and then transfer, I'm switching the 2 that don't matter. Although then Lonku gets to move again with Vake. Lonku doesn't double this guy. And then I lose Crom. Unless Lissa takes Crom and then Virion moves forward and takes Crom. Does that make sense? Crom goes to this spot with stall. He's in the back. Lissa moves forward, grabs Crom. But then I really got to make sure that bandit dies. It might be worth a try. You need a redeem like Choops where he has the math equations on the screen. I actually had that as a redeem, but for some weird reason in OBS, that particular redeem started screwing up. It like didn't like the like ID slot code wise, like where that was or something. And it started doing really weird stuff, and I had to like delete it. That's what fixed things. It was very strange, but I did have the math thing on screen. I did. It was pretty apt for certain moments like this. It's true. I think I want to try this. How do I... So if we go here, and I throw Lonku over... Wait, is this what I was doing? Yeah. Then Crom still doesn't have the sword. With this two-person pair-up thing, it gets so convoluted. Okay, so... I don't want to end turn by trading with anybody. It's going to stick them where they need to be. I can't currently have Lonku trade Crom, because it has to be the active character in the front that trades. Unless I... Wait, can I? No, you get one trade. Well, I did what I did. Did what I did. Bruh. I had to see. Sometimes it's like open season for trading. Trade with Lonku, then switch. You're right. You're right. Sorry.
This is so bad.
You
I
got
hate
me.
everything about this.
Okay. Might not be over yet. Wait, so let's go transfer. We grab Crom. And we keep him in the back. We keep him in the back. I actually need to do this. I need to do this. Or do I need to do that?
We've got trouble.
We might have trouble. Because like he could grab it now, but then I'm losing Crom for the turn.
Terrible.
Losing Crom for the turn was not what I wanted. Unless... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I trade and get it on Virion... No, then Lonku still doesn't end up with it. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Additional damage. Oh, it's so close. Do I go for this now? Oh, but then Donald's not gonna make it in there. I could just end turn here with him though. But then Donald has to flee as well. No, Donald pairs up with him. Oh, but Lissa's in a bad place.
FBI, open up!
For not buying any Taco Bell and KFC all Southern feast with gallons of Baja Blast for dinner. Listen, I would like to live an extra day of my life, and I think if I did buy all that and eat all that, I would remove a single day, at least, off the end of my existence. I would get one more beautiful day with my grandchildren playing with them at the park. And if I went out and I got that Taco Bell and KFC All Southern Feast with gallons of Baja Blast for dinner, I would not get to spend one final day with my great-grandchildren at the park, swinging them back and forth, okay? So I'm just trying to think of the future here, really. Surely they dodged. That's not... And of course, she's a loser with 6 speeds. The guy gets potentially 2 opportunities there. Do we go for the imposing acts 44%? That cannot be what I do. That can't be what I do, right? I just can't. We do have better skill from Lonku currently. Although, I think... No, it's Virion that gives more skill, I think, right? Go Iron Axe and Virion finishes. What do you Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're right. Giga Chad, Giga Brain Strat. You're right. It's a little risky though, because if we don't manage to finish it, well, we gotta try. Lonku with no weapon. All according to plan. Hell yeah. Woo!
You can do this.
Stahl's dead regardless? No! Well, I guess you could be right. Strength and magic. And res. Stahl with no partner? Oh, he's dead. Fuck me. I did look without him getting any buffs, and I thought I calced it, but I apparently did not do it well. After all that. After all that. Lovely. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Kai says, I'm already a loser. My grandchildren would be even bigger losers. Imagine the grandkids. That's horrible, Kai. Why would you say that? You got plenty of time. I don't know why you're calling yourself a loser, but you got plenty of time to not be a loser, so don't say that. Don't say that. Did I already use the confect? I did. On Virion. Should we use it again on someone? We probably should. Although, it really is just kind of like a little bit more defensiveness. If it gave some speed, that'd be really sweet. Okay, the problem here, though, was... I still want Frederick to eliminate all these dudes with the sword. Which means I'm giving the sword to him, sorry. But now he needs speed. And I kind of want to keep Robin separate. What's going on? Sumiya would help a lot more than Stahl, to be honest. Does Sumiya give speed? Is that why we're saying that? Oh, I can't prepare up, can I? I don't know what she gives. She probably does give speed. I see why you're saying that. The problem is for the rest of the map, she's not going to be helpful. She's just going to be a backpack. And that is another woman that I need to keep away from Crom, though. I liked that we were like incel squad. There was a method to my madness. She could fly over the forest. That's true. Oh, Sumiya Frederick is what you're saying. I see. Okay. Clever. Clever. Yeah, and actually I could position her here then. That doesn't stop this man, but we'll have to block him with the rest of our folks. Maybe we do another Chris's Confect. On who? If I used it on Vake... Oh, he's still gonna get doubled. Longku? Longku to buff Longku's defenses, but then again, Longku should just have a pair-up partner, probably. He's trying to spread out EXP like this is a balanced game. True. I know. I know, my usual strategy. It's not working. Although, I mean, it's still fine. Oh, I gotta do resets. I hope that worked. No, that didn't work. Hold on a moment. I gotta recall how to fix my resets. Reset counter reset. Why did I turn that off? Let me make a command for this. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna do this. Ready for this?
You freaking pricks!
Did it work? No, it didn't work? Dang it. I co-opted that one and it didn't work. Hold on. Oh, I want to do this. No, maybe this. Oh, hold on. There we go. I just had a space in there that didn't need to be there. Hold on, I gotta spam this real quick. Bam, perfect. Perfect. We're back. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll bring Sumia. I really just want to train Saul and Stully. Saul and Stully. I'm not gonna correct that. I'm not gonna correct that. That counters for the stream, not overall. Yeah, it's my vision was for it to be stream dependent, because otherwise it's just gonna say like 50 at some point. That really is kind of meaningless. I don't know. One could hypothetically go through all the streams later and look at the counter at the end, and total it all up if they really wanted to know the true numbers. Prediction, do we get Donald or not? Ooh, that's a good idea. It's kind of a long play one, but I like it. Do we get Donald? What did it say? He's got to level up. I'm going to give you 10 whole minutes for this one. With the caveat that I think he's got to level up or he has to get a kill or something. He must need to level up. He must need to level up. So that is the... Well, let's see if we can just put that... Yeah, let's do that. Beautiful. Gamble to your heart's content. Do I feel good about this? Who's got the confect? You have the confect? Let's take that out of your inventory. Should Lonku use the confect, maybe? Because it would allow him to survive an enemy without being paired up, and that could be kind of a big deal for me. Let's have him use it too. And now let's get started. What happens if you have to reset again? Does the prediction stay? See, that's the thing, is it's a very generic prediction. It kind of just seems like, do we get him or not at all when we finish this map? Despite attempts. But if we'd like, I could reset it each time. But the problem is that I hope there isn't a reset before that happens, but you know. These things. Let's get started. Wait, actually, am I good with this? Yeah, I'm good with this.
All right.
I'd be amazed if you didn't get him. Oh, well, the truth is that I don't know how much EXP he's going to get from a kill. If we manage to feed him a kill, I wonder if he insta-levels. If that's the case, that's going to be not that bad, but I still have to find the golden opportunity for that to happen. Because right now is not the moment. It's not the moment. Oh, I want to go up here. What am I thinking? This is the new strat. This is the new game. Really easy to get EXP by trapping the archers. Okay. Good point. Good call. Real. Oh my god, and he hits the 35. Explain that, Luck. Explain that. And this is Mr. 2 range. Goodness gracious. Lonku on his own, though, now is capable of dueling this man. So I think he's fine here. The problem is this guy. I don't think anybody wants to get hit by that guy. So I think maybe we go like this. Let's check this guy's range, double check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna hit to there. Yeah, I thought so. Let's have Donnie pair up, I don't know, with Vake maybe or something. Yeah, okay.
Knock 'em silly.
What are these hits, dude? What the hell? I better hit 30s after this.
Be careful.
What's up, Reen? If that 20 hit, I would have been furious, dude.
Stand tall.
Okay, 5% crit on that is crazy. Oh, 1 HP? Bet you with Robin that wouldn't happen.
HP.
Bet you with Robin. Truthfully, it's going to take this guy another turn to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do think we have time, actually. I think we have a little bit of time, especially with Frederick. Once I clear this path, can just race over here. And like I said, I probably do want this guy to take at least one of the chests, because I think there's only one chest key.
Cerveza Cristal.
Cerveza Cristal. All right. And maybe for the moment, This is actually really bad though in here. It's actually like really, really bad right now. What's up, Ballistic Monkey? K Pagan, what's up? You can block the archer by the chest in the top right. One archer's enough to get Donald 1 level. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, but this guy, I see. Top left, you mean, yeah. Touche. Touche. But this is a problem. Donnie. Ooh. Aside from the fact that you die, that's actually not that bad on that thief. This bro has no defense. This sucks. Who did this? Who designed this? It's over. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We shouldn't have gotten hit by all those hits already. That's true. Like, we're already in a worse position than we should be in. Statistically.
Be careful.
But people got to drop, so... Pick a cat and get spayed. Lissa, thanks for the 0% backup there. Wait, why Lucky's pairings? I already know this dude wasted an entire stream thinking it over. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, for the characters. We have no decisions yet. If you have thoughts, chime in. I thought you were talking about for this map, that I wasted so much time planning the pairings for this map. You're wrong. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. This is genuinely so bad. He's doing Crom and Village Maiden. It's official. Well, it's official. We joined Facebook. You know, I really wasn't sure about this at the start. But a friend of mine said something to me that made all kinds of sense. He said, think of it more as a conversation. And I like that. It's wiping the walls out between you and me. And I really like that. Alright, I'll stop Garth posting. Okay, just get the reset out of the way. Like, honestly, I don't disagree with you, but I hate giving up too. It's kind of bitch made to just give up immediately. Just, I can't do this. But this is a really bad scenario. It's very true. This is woods. Maybe we get the crit here? And he doesn't hit? If he hits. Fucking A. This RNG was so rude. Holy fuck. Whatever, bro. Goodness gracious. We don't crit with the 30%, but guess what? His 32%, it hits. Deserved? I don't know if that was deserved. I had to pull out some kind of Hail Mary there. I needed at least one more cheeky kill on somebody. Okay, so I used the confect on Virion and Longku. I think we try this again, right? We try this again. Because the definition of insanity is definitely not doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result, right? Use a confect on Frederick at this point. That wouldn't help with his damage output, though.
Are you alright?
But I hear you. Would be the word. Really? I should have looked closer at that. Fuck. Let's get Fred an iron sword. Yeah, I could give him Stahl's Iron Sword. The problem is, like, it's nice to have a Gimp weapon on such a powerful unit, but I don't think we're at the Gimp weapon part where we could let them feed other units, and that's usually the point of the Gimp weapon, to be honest. Do we? No, this guy's here. If this guy wasn't here, I would pair up with Longku and put him there, maybe. But that guy's there, so. Basically, everything stinks. The world is ending. Ooh. Little bit of defense. A little bit of defense there. 7% crit. Oh, again, gotta be mindful of that. Because I do want to step forward, but I kind of shouldn't yet. Gonna put you there. That's where I want you. Do we put the Vakester with him? Why not? Why not? Actually, why not? Surely not a single misplay. I say restart and play on hard. Hell no, I'm not giving up. This early game is just really like not play tested and very unbalanced. It's nowhere near as fair as the Lunatic and Maddening modes of other games in the series. Not to say they're all made equal, because they're not, but like Engage on this difficulty is not like this. Let me tell you. But we're gonna get past this. Just got some growing pains here. Okay.
Let's do it.
Whew. Forgot that was such a close hit there. Because Crom could have immediately died if both of these hits connect on him. Okay, we're dodging things. Okay, perfect. Lovely. If we have to redo this again, though, yeah, the Bronze Sword is not good on these guys. But I also think Awakening is one of the games where when you reset, their stats can change a little bit on the maps. So I think that's what happened there, because he was having no trouble before doubling and killing. Okay. This is, again, not the most beautiful scenario here, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Right? And their skills change too, because why not? True. Yeah. I do recall that. So we could lock this guy out down here. That's always a possibility. The people that really got to drop are this thief for sure. And obviously this ruffian isn't a bad place for someone like Lissa to survive. We are not getting enough speed to double here. Longku does survive getting sniped by the enemy archer. So hypothetically, we could try to go for something like that and then finish with Longku. Freddy comes down here. Gets this kill maybe. This archer though is going to be able to hit Crom. And if this guy also hits Crom, it's kind of bad. Just the honest truth. But I think this should probably happen. Unless we kill the archer. We kill the archer instead. If we killed the archer instead, I need 17 damage on this ruffian. And I'll be honest, that's not... I don't think that's happening. So I think this happens instead. Good lord, I still have to bronze sword him. What's up, Lunar? Finally finished an exam I need at least a B on. Oh, I hope you did well. Passes popcorn to everyone. What's up, Zeminin? How are you doing? What a sight for sore eyes. Stevie and the best game. Yeah, I figured wrapping up the final 3DS Fire Emblem entry that we've yet to play live on stream would also get a lot of love because people have a very nice soft spot for Awakening. And I totally understand why. I do. Okay. The only problem with this strat is I need Virion to hit. Skill plus, take it. Let's go.
I got you back.
Wait, Lucky, you still haven't played Birthright or Revelations? That's true. That's true, actually. But it still fates. Ooh. Please, avert your envious gazes. I will gladly take that. Thanks, Virion. There's no way this is the pick. Yeah. Lonku.
Right behind you.
Good man.
Who dies next?
Again, the biggest concern.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Green says, I'd fuck Virion only when it gets nearer perfect levels. Sounds like you don't like him as a person, dude. Not to glaze, but Virion is the archest of archers. Not to glaze, but Virion's kind of cracked at being an archer. As much as I would love to do this attack, I don't think that we should. Let me think about this, though, because now, hypothetically, this archer guy can't really reach what I'm afraid of him reaching, right? He can't go any further than here. Right? 1, 2, what's his movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that's not true, is it? Oh, yeah, but that's going that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can go there. Right. So this is true range, which means if I literally just back up Crom 1 tile. Oh, but this guy has a 2 range thing. I kind of don't care. To not risk Crom's life, I think we back up Crom once and list it twice. Right? See that? See how I'm cooking there? Wait, can this guy though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't hit. He can't do it. He can't do it. Hell yeah.
I'll help.
Oof. We're countering.
Look out.
Nathan says, Awakening and Pokemon X were my senior year of high school games. That's a pretty lit year. A lot of people are kind of harsh with Pokemon X and Y, but I really quite like those games. I think they needed more of a post-game that they really didn't have, but outside of that, I really did enjoy them. The new breeding mechanics in particular I found very fun in that, with like Masuda method and stuff. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that's not a kill. That could be. This is not inherently. I really got to have Frederick move though. This is getting bad here. We got to be pushing forward. I like that he's not moving, at least, but we got to move here. Right? I think this man has to get dropped. This guy, maybe he's in kind of a bad spot though, right? Let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Crom needs a little bit more damage. So hypothetically, it would be really nice to give Vake to Crom, but I don't think that can happen here without screwing this all up. This isn't so bad, but I really think we gotta have Lonku taking chunks out of people. You know what? I bet you Lonku could actually finish that guy. But then what happens here? We kind of just waste the turn with the rest of the folks. Lissa could be part of the archer block here if I wanted to make one. That is hypothetically an option, actually. That's actually a much better option than anticipated. Lissa, to the front lines. Remember, you're supposed to be a war cleric. Right? Was this a stupid idea? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're good. Right? I think we're good. So now, I can have Frederick delete this man. 313 archers better than Virion. Pokemon barely has any post-game anymore. True. X and Y were awesome. Best clothing customization. I did like it in X and Y, yeah. Although I think the girls in X and Y had way more options than the boys, which kind of sucked. HP by 2 and strength. Interesting. Didn't expect that, did ya? If I go like this, do we immediately eke out a cheeky kill here? I don't think that we do. But I'm gonna get in some chops. What's the matter, little bro? What's the matter, bro? To do. I'm gonna be honest. He's got 2 range. He's got 2 range. Is that what he did this turn? Who did he attack, actually? I don't even remember. Oh my god, he can't kill. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, you know what I could do, though, is I could blast him from 2 range right now. Because with the Steel Axe, he does hit a 20 on Robin.
Attention, all epic,
oh my
sexy,
God, here we go.
lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
You could have reached 10,000 battle and visitation points and fates if you just nuked your social life for a month to reach them, rather than flounder around as the timers reach 0 on the official 3DS game servers. You know what, Mercenary? Yeah, you're right. You're right. If I had just nuked my entire social life and played on my 3DS for like an entire month straight and was derelict in all my other duties and in my life and was pooping myself and wearing a diaper and everything like that, yes, I could have done it. I could have done it. I'm so sorry I didn't do it. I failed. I failed. What if you give Robin a sword? Swords can't hit at 2 range though. So, I think we do this. I think we do this.
It's all right.
This way we're fighting, we're chipping, and then on enemy phase. Oh, I forgot he's got 2. Oh no, I forgot. That was such a goated strat. I could have just put them like and blocked it differently. Rude. It's rude. You're too busy making more 3 Houses characters in Tomodachi. I haven't done it yet. I need to buy the full release of Tomodachi. Could have just killed him with Robin. I don't know if Robin would have. You're thinking with the sword? With the rapier? I don't know. Robin's sword needs to be on Freddy. Although, if... Yeah, that... Okay. We're going to reset this, and I might consider giving the Stahl Iron Sword to Frederick, perhaps. In fact, maybe we should just do that. At this point. Should we... I'm gonna cancel the Donald prediction, sadly. I know actually a lot of people voted on this, though. Sorry, I'm gonna cancel it because it was a little unspecified. I'm gonna put, do we reset again? And I'm gonna give you 5 minutes on that one. So, inventory. Wait, let's look at the HP again. Yeah, these guys have like firmly 37 now. I don't know if they did the whole time or not. Oh, you know what it was? It's because Vake on Frederick was giving him extra strength, and so it was changing things, and now we're not doing that. So yeah, so let's go ditch this. Take the iron sword from Stahl. That's better. Robin gets the bronze one, so you guys can stop yelling at me. Because I can't take the yelling anymore. Okay. I feel good about this now. Stevie sucks? That's rude. I just made a miscalculation. I'm sorry. Everything aside from that was perfect. Everything aside from that critical failure was complete strategy mastermind. Deep Freeze believes. Thank you, Deep Freeze. I think we're getting closer. I think once we solve this, everything will be fine.
Goddess, stand
Not
before her.
raising my desk, making me stand. But I don't wanna. You had a reset of the counter. I did not. Thank you for reminding me. It would be great to get to the Maribel map tonight. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Lock in? I'm trying, yeah. Okay. Locking in, clocking in on the overnight again. I had these two together? In fact, let's see what Robin does with the sword. It ain't great. I'm gonna keep the crit chance with the rapier.
Right behind you.
Good dodge.
I'll make this quick.
Sexy crit, thank you. Lovely.
We can do it.
Ooh! Called it. And Tristan, thank you for 39 months. Saying, well, Stevie, how many resets tonight? And happy 39th anniversary, Lamau. Happy 39th anniversary? Oh, 39 months, yeah. Work is tiring. I did a 16-hour last night and doing an 11-hour stream now. 11-hour stream? What do you mean by that? But thank you for being here, Tristan. Good to see ya. That crit did not even kill this man. That's so crazy. But Donald could get a kill now, actually. Good thing I destroyed that prediction. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much, Tristan. Appreciate you.
W Riz.
Dodger says, I'm not crazy. I know my strategy was perfect. One dodge away, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. Never. I just got unlucky. He luck sacked that hit. He got IS to rig the RNG. He got that idiot IS to rig the RNG for him. And you have to stop him. You, Donald, Donnie boy, I need a little bit more from you. Ooh, I don't like this archer here ruining my life, but this would have been interesting to delete that man. Unfortunately, though, I think we do in fact need Crom to kill this, probably. I think this happens.
Be careful.
Oh god, I thought Stevie turned 39. Dude, I would cry. I'm sure it's a fine age, but I have time before that happens, so I don't want that to happen yet, okay? Besides the run-ending decision, it was foolproof. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. One mere minor miscalculation. Yeah, I think what happened last time kind of has to happen again here. Right? Because he hits a 10. Yeah. We need Donald for the extra skill on Virion to guarantee this connects.
You can do this.
As much as I want to feed Donald a kill. Virion. Oh, we lost that beautiful. Nope. Still here. Thank you. I was gonna say we lost that beautiful Virion level, but we're fine. And at this point, this is fine.
Knock 'em silly.
Let's go. Thank you. If you missed, that would have been really bad. Romulus. Is there a point to having Robin out? Well, we could train Robin, I suppose. We're the same level as Crom, though. Do we go for this guarantee? Wait, if I kill that man, that's the short axe guy. Shoot. Like, I really want to do this, so then at least no matter what, we get some kind of counter on enemy phase. But if he misses this, it's so bad.
You can do this.
Come on. Good. Do I go for a cheeky heal here? Every point matters. Welcome to my new Fire Emblem guide. Every point matters.
Could be trouble.
It's all right.
Ow.
We're not done yet.
As soon as Deep Freeze says in chat, he won't miss, Robin is goated. We miss an 89. You see why I was hesitant? Do you see now why I was hesitant? Disgusting. Disgusting! Well, can't win them all. Easy for you to say. I'm gonna conserve the Iron Sword right now.
Stay with me.
It's so funny that the battle camera is so bad for Frederick, I have to zoom out every time. Otherwise, we're like literally staring at like his horse instead of him. But you know what? I will put in that effort for you to make this a more cinematic and enjoyable experience. What do we got? Nothing good that I like. And a 5% crit, that is very scary. Wait, did he attack with... He attacked with a steel, though. So I could get a cheeky... hit off of him. I might even be able to.
Attention, all epic
Hammer check.
PewDiePie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Good call, Deep Freeze. I did check when the map began, but you're right. We're about to enter some new territory with Freddy, and there is a Hammerman still, I do believe. In fact, he's right there. He's that man. You're right. You're right. But the truth is, next turn, I think we're going to race Freddy over here. So really only what's over here matters, and there's no Hammerman here. Though I probably would have had a nasty surprise on enemy phase once this, you know, after that, once this man ran down. Touche. Let's see. If I were to throw Virion onto Lissa, it's a shame that we can't heal Freddy. It's hammer time. If I threw Virion onto Lissa, Virion could get a little cheeky ranged attack with the hand axe, and then Virion could, and then Crom. I just don't know if this finishes him off. Like, I kind of need a lot here off this guy. This is a 9. We got 13 from Vake into 4 defense. That's another 9, looks like, right? Yeah. So double 9s is 18. And then Crom with the finisher, I guess, is totally possible. So I suppose we go for that. Possible 1 and 4 Donald follow-up. Hell yeah. He's trying. Is this good enough? Wait a minute. Yeah. Vake, go chill with my sister. The 78 is deeply concerning, truthfully. But I don't think... Well, I could transfer Lissa and then transfer back, right? It's a little bit better.
I've got you.
Playing musical chairs, everybody. Musical chairs. Fire Emblem musical chairs. Transfer back. Switch. Go with the guaranteed falchion. Let's not waste it.
Look out.
Waste the rapier uses. Nice. Well, that's that. Freddy. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Hell yeah.
My thanks.
He's using transfer strats. He's locked in. He's awakening. Let's be mindful of everybody that's coming at Freddy, because it's kind of a lot of people, to be honest. Should I be concerned about this? This is Hammerman. I don't care about him. Hopefully not, right? We got to get in there. Can't be a little wuss now. I'm even going to vulnerary, I think. For max HP possibility. Oops. Should have went the other way there. Do we separate? I think we should separate probably. For maximum actions again. You need a javelin so bad. I actually do have one. You're right. Maybe that should have been a Freddy item.
A challenge.
Freddy. Only 1 HP this time, but he actually got a real level, so I guess I can't complain. These two are so getting married, dude. I'll protect you, my fair Sumiya. shoot. The fact that that dude... Well... They blocked my way, which sucks. I do kind of want him to steal one chest, but I'll be honest, like... 7 movement from here is not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is not enough. That's not enough. You could be able to catch them before they flee. I forget how stealing works in this game, though. Like, if he picks up 2 chest items, though, are they both going to be green, or do I lose one forever permanently? Because that is my concern right now. My concern is losing a single item. And of course, there's another short axe guy here to torture me. Oh, they only go for 1 item. Losers! You fools. Okay, beautiful. In that case, then... It's kind of not that bad. I really do kind of need to bait these people, but do I really... Actually, we could bait just the one for now. It does become a little complicated, though. What are we looking at? Strength 16 with the short axe. 23. Robin actually has better defense, but he's weaker at the moment. With the confect, actually, Long Ku looking a little defensive there, but he can't make it. The bait right now. Virion with 12 defense, though, from Vague. Now, that's kind of interesting. And I Chris has confected Virion as well. So, actually... Maybe we do Virion. What did I determine that was? 23? 23. I think it's fine. And he's not doubling, right? Speed 11. Speed 7. Is doubling 4 in this game? Please don't tell me it's 4. I need to confirm this. Tell me it's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. I'm just paranoid. I think this is fine. I don't want this man attacking anybody. So unfortunately, despite my desire to move up further, I don't think we should. What does Robin do? Nothing important here. Donald. Get in them bushes, Donald. Ready. On enemy phase, we'll have to deal with this man with short axe. We're getting to a bunch of 2 rangers, unfortunately. Did we kill the thief? Probably rather kill this guy. But then the thief's going to get in my way because he's going to run up there. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's going to block as well. Although this man will just steal 1 chest and then leave. I'm just thinking, in order to kill this thief, we have to go Silver Lance, which means these guys are going to have weapon triangle advantage and thus have better hit rates on Freddy, and I don't love that. So I think we go like this.
We can do it. Pardon me.
Sumia helping out. Please get 10 EXP. She got 5. She got 5. He swipes a killer lance. Now that would be great to have. Whoa. What a goon. What a goon. Wow.
My thanks.
Jumia. Okay. The door is unlocked. Right? There's no more doors.
We can do it.
Bright Sky said the original prediction was better and Stevie knew the no vote would win. That's why we get this prediction. No, I mean, the problem is that everyone in chat was basically like feeding me strategies for how to feed Donald the kill. So I kind of thought it was kind of guaranteed, really. As long as I play this correctly and leave an archer, we can probably get the kill with Donald. So to me, that was kind of less of a fair prediction at that point. He didn't even bother. He did not even bother. Wow. So at this point, he should flee. If what you guys are saying is true, he should flee. If what you're saying is true, is the truth, he should be fleeing. Trap him in the room. I guess I could do that. Yeah, it's true. Why am I trying to go for like a low turn count situation here? I could just vulnerary and he'll attack. He might dip immediately. Oh yeah, I don't... That's a good point. I don't know if this is an exit point for him or not, or if he has another spot. The other issue though is I move up here and we're not gonna have this archer baited correctly.
Sit upon the throne.
Like as it stands,
no doubt you will be
if we just waited and then had Frederick run in this room later when the coast is clear, we could just block him immediately, have Donald slowly approach, and then switch spots. Like this is kind of handed to you on a platter to feed Donald, this man. Whether or not we take the risk, though, is a good question. I gotta fix this. Resets 326. Very funny. Very funny. Hello, Emra. You can bait the other archers too. I guess that's a fair point. I guess what I'm saying is I didn't want to throw away this freebie of him already being stuck in a corner, essentially. But you're right. Hypothetically, they could just be surrounded and we could just do it organically. All right, I guess I'm kind of with you on this. Let's go there. Let's be mindful of this. This. I'm still kind of upset this man didn't move forward. Should I bait this guy down here with Crom? We can't reach the forest, actually. Long coup with Vake again? But then we can't counter. Annoying. Suppose I could move there slowly?
Stand tall.
You goon. Gooner emblem.
I'll look after you.
Ooh.
Are you all right?
I will once again say, I do think, despite the more balanced approach that the pair-up system has in Fates, I think to me it's more preferable because at least you can predict and you know when things are going to happen. This is just like random crapshoot percentages. I think they kind of sorted it out properly for Fates. This man He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care, dude. He doesn't even care. They have the same stat line. He does. He has the same stat line. Let's move forward. Try to bait him. Try to rage bait him. This is everyone's range that currently exists. Donald is safe. Safe and sound. Let's grab this killer lance.
Alas for you.
Yeah, they're getting married. Sorry, Crom, I found a Chad. Okay, we didn't successfully rage bait this man.
Get ready.
What's up, Z-Hark?
Stay strong.
Blasphemy, who will marry Crom? There's plenty of options, including the Village Maiden. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. Village Maiden exists. Ooh, Lonku. Lonku looking good. Okay. I'm not upset about this. We could possibly feed a kill. I know it's unheard of in this difficulty, but we could possibly... Maybe not. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Wait, Robin gives what? Like a lot of everything. Virion gives skill +2. We probably want Robin for Donald. Let's go here. Oh, then we can't grab Robin though, can we? Crom gives 1 skill. Just trying to find a way to guarantee that Donald gets some support. Because I want a better hit rate than 74. If you know what I'm saying. Let's see how this goes. Crom actually might just steal this kill, though. Let's transfer Crom away. Although he still might help, actually. Ooh, goodness. I like it. $77. $77. Is this too much of a risk? Should we just wait for an archer? Maybe just wait for an archer. I'll be honest. I don't think I want to risk it. That's quite questionable still. I'll feed the Veer Master, I guess. Coward! I'm not risking this run.
Let's get her done.
I thought we'd at least have 80. Oops. Oh well. Hammerman only goes to there. Even this guy is not going to be able to reach. That's fine. This guy will with his steel axe. Okay, so we go up here. Go for the iron sword again. Delete an archer.
Get ready.
Bright Sky, you wanted the risk? I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I do it and I ruin the run, people crucify me. If I don't do it and I play carefully, you're also saying that I'm a bitch, basically. So it's like, there's no way to win, okay? As a streamer, there's no way to win. I do like taking some risks from time to time, but... y'all ain't gonna trick me. Unfortunately, this guy's kind of in a weird place. Emotionally. Like, he's still quite possibly an ideal target. Risk taker you are not, Stevie? Are you kidding me? I've done some stupid things in this stream before. You know what? Maybe we bait him. Maybe we bait him. Yeah. It's like a little wasteful, but of a turn, but whatever. This isn't an LTC run. Hey, C staves. Wouldn't call you a bitch, I would think it though. Okay. Thank you. You know what, thanks for your honesty. Thanks for your honesty. All right, this is perfect setup here. I'm not going to attack him with killing edges though. I'll be honest, I don't want Frederick assisting with this either though. This game needs a remake, says Dota. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it with better graphics, truthfully, but this is still totally playable. Oh, did I screw this up horrifically? Oh, I might have screwed this up horrifically, actually. You're telling me no one can reach to the left? I think we gotta drop Robin. "20 attack, 11 speed." It's fine, it's fine. Pair up. Separate. Donnie. Coming for the poke.
Follow my lead. Ready?
I love it when the main character can almost die from one attack. Really epic. Okay, no assistance. I like this. Nathan's asking if Donald got his level. Nobody's about to, my friend. Let's go!
Just look at them.
Donnie boy.
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
It was not a level. That was not a level. That was not a level. Holy crap, we gotta do it again. Wait, I'm gonna make him stand on this tile. Donnie's gotta stand on that tile. why I said the chip him with Donald. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I could have extracted some more EXP through some cheekier methods. Sorry, I wasn't manipulative enough. Woo! Bit of extra practice is tougher in plowing the fields in which any which day. Screwed that up. Weapon proficiency? I was so sure that was gonna be something good. Rescue. Okay. All right, we'll have to farm again. It's okay. It's not over yet. Yeah, rescue is huge. Rescue is definitely huge. And I think I like what I'm seeing here. Full HP with the Virion. We calculated this is what, 23? Yeah, 23 on this, although he does have crit. Rather deeply concerning with the crit there. Do we just bring Freddy down? I wonder if we just do Freddy then. Wow, he doesn't move? I guess we kind of could have determined that before, but I sort of didn't believe that he would just never move ever. What's that supposed to mean? I actually hate that. Need to be in range of both? Of course. Of course. What a rude... What a completely rude scenario with a hammer on the other one. I don't like this. I don't like this. Did we just go in and murk the other one immediately? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Be careful.
Goodbye. 1% crit BDW.
Alas for you.
Alas for you and alas for me, baby. Slight risk here.
I got you.
Mint. Slight risk because this guy had gamble, but we must have enough stats to counteract the crit plus 10 there. Okay. Let's be mindful of that. Lunky Lonk. He's got the short axe out. That's a little unfortunate there. I don't like that 2% crit. If I'm being honest. I actually think we go for this again.
Teach is right here.
Robin. Got a lot of people near levels, including Longku. Let's go for the guarantee. But I hate the fact that he's wasting a killing edge use. We go Crom here, and then can Donald do it? I would prefer that he didn't. With a Crom pair up? That's not good enough. It's not good enough. I'm not doing that. We'll feed one of these archers to him. We'll feed one of these archers to him. I just kind of want to preserve a killing edge use, so I think I should go like this. I can't use the rapier. Can you use the falchion? Of course not. Whatever, bro. Whatever. That's so wasteful. I'll take that. I'll take that. No crit. No crit. Samia could get the kill. I don't want to risk an 85 at this point, to be honest with you. Robin. I mean, speed would have been excellent, but I'll take this. Sure. Glorious. Ooh, sparkly. Donald. Sparkly alert.
Remarkable.
Dota says, can we get a remake, please? I should just gaslight Dota, pretend that I forgot that he already commented that like 5 minutes ago, and just say, you know what, yeah, Dota, we need a remake of this game. We need a remake of this game so bad. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. I want to bait an archer. I want to do it smartly. Smartly would be... I guess him going there is pretty smart. Archer. Looking at 20 attack, 11 speed. Variant's fine. Let's get you up here too. I'm gonna separate you two. Donald ain't ready, but he'll be here.
Teach is watching.
Don't crit.
Free for all.
Vague. Vague. Stop getting that. Stop doing that. What's wrong with you? Oh, shoot. We can't go all the way again. Dang gummit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now he's 50 feet from everyone else. Congrats. Hey. Hey. Let's be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can get away from him. Just don't know how smart I need to be about this.
Many thanks.
Right, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not going to be able to go into there. We should be fine. It's a complete retreat. And he's not moving? Come on! You goon! Fine, I'll give you someone to attack. Boy, will I give you someone to attack. Still, this doesn't help me. This positioning is still awful. Lance Proficiency is going to help Donald a lot when he reclasses to Merc. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. It's just, it's not what I was hoping for at that moment. You know what I'm saying? There's a way I can have Donald attack this turn. And I think I should. Give Fred to Donald for more movement. Oh, that's probably a good idea, actually. You're right. Yeah, he's literally one tile off. Great idea. Sorry, Sumia. With a 90.
Careful.
Donnie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so close. Oh, it's so painful. All right, there's one more archer. There's one more archer. It's not over yet. They're really making this as annoying as possible. I don't want somebody who can fire back at him now at this point. Which means let's go here. Is this stupid? What is the best? This is all I can do to bait him. Unless we bait him here first? And then do some weird stuff. Well, actually the boss, if we baited him to here, let's try that. It's kind of a cheeky little corner. Why though? So I could, I don't know, trap him. Donnie's on the edge. Oh, Termina. Cheeky poke. I just don't think anybody else could get the other side now, though. But we could pull back. Bait again this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be true range. Gonna try to get as many cheeky levels with Lissa as we can here. Especially when they look like that. Now, if we baited here, I guess we don't have much of a choice. Let's just do it. Get everyone in backup position. Who's Lissa getting paired with? That is a great question. I do not know.
Stand tall. Are you all right?
Nice work, Sumia. Dude, she loves him already. She so loves him already. Donnie there. Yeah, okay, we got this. We got this covered.
It's all right.
Donnie level. Weirdly defensive kind of level, but I'll take it. It's not bad. It's not bad. This little piggy's learned some new tricks. It's funny because they called his mom a cow or something. But yeah, wait, what did they call the mom? Don't do that. That was the worst Donna level? Bruh. Go easy on the kid.
Stay with us. Face me.
Donnie.
I've got your back. My turn.
You're really making this hard for Donald to milk this man for all he's worth. Donnie.
Are you ready?
That will be his only level this whole run.
Kill every last one of them.
That's disgusting. Is this some kind of twisted joke? You know what's interesting is there's so many people that join the stream that don't get the whole eye patch thing, and some of them think I actually have like a, you know, a missing eye style disability, which is almost a little sad. Okay, surround the boss. Perhaps separate from the Donster. What does this look like? Pretty scary. What's up, Arctic Fox? May the Schwartz be with you. They're finally making a sequel to that movie. If he were to crit Freddy, it's not good. Why are you possibly critting me? That's kind of demented. I don't like that. Nora says, I'm using Donald on my Lunatic run. I just got him promoted after chapter 10. Nice. Well, not promoted, but second sealed. Okay. Donnie has experience milking. He does. He does have experience milking. That's so true. I didn't think of that before. All right, I think if we go with a big combo of people here, right? This looks pretty good to me. Time them castle whelps learn what us wild-born men can do.
You can do this.
He makes his nipples dance up and down, up and down.
Face me.
Nice, Grom. Thanks. Very helpful. Real question is, who's getting fed this kill now? I think we need the Virion chip to make it even more solidified.
Teach is right here.
I could put Donald with somebody. Wow. 69%. Oh, throwing away all this work though, I would never. Transfer Vake to someone? Oh yeah, that's true. Crom could grab Vake and finish it. Should I do that though? Or do we level up Lonk? Let's grab Lonk. Let's do Lonk. Do we take the Iron Sword though? The bronze? Let's do iron. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. There we go. Nice and simple.
Knock 'em silly.
Preserve that killing edge. Lonku? That's, yeah, I guess that's acceptable. Would have loved some defense there. Some strength.
I've done it.
Yes.
Hiya, papaya.
Yeah.
What's up, Anti?
Oh.
Oh, Donnie. Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried near to death, boy. I can't thank you enough for saving my son in our village, my lord. Donnie, where are your manners? Take a knee and thank his lordliness.
I owe you.
Or I can't begin to repay all of what you've done for us, sir. Thank you.
No.
You led the charge, Donnie. We just picked off the stragglers.
Attention.
Just gaslighting.
No
He
cap
did not
on
lead the
God.
charge, dude.
For real, for real.
I always believed. Expert Fire Emblem Awakening Lunatic player, lucky crit. Thank you. Also, yeah, wait a minute. When we did this prediction, have I not reset since this prediction? I have not? Perfect. We gotta pay this out.
I'm begging you.
Take me with you, my lord. Let me be a shepherd like you. I'm good with livestock, I am. Please, I'm good with livestock? Did you just call my guys livestock? I did not, in fact, reset again. Epically. Will Stevie reset on chapter 5 is the easiest prediction ever? That's probably true, yes. So let's come up with something more creative for this one. This next one. I did not reset again. Epic. Faithers win big. 65k to deep freeze. Goodness gracious. 1600 to Nop. Yugo Kenji. Nor losing. Tristan losing big on that one too. Bright Sky. Ouch. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
What?
I can fight too.
I want to hone my whatever he said.
Gods help us.
Leaving this poor mother in the village alone without a helping hand from her boy with the dead husband. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do?
Oh.
Oh, ma.
Safe journey.
Yeah.
She got the livestock.
Oh.
Hey. Okay. Anna's still there with the deal for the Master Seal. It's not on sale, though. Do we snag this? I'm gonna be so broke, though. Maybe we should.
Come on in.
Ooh, I forgot about forging in this game. Which parent did Donnie inherit his OP stuff from? Oh, obviously his cow mother, dude. Obviously. Epic bronze sword, baby. Not really much to sell here. What is this fetch? 540? Oh! Oh well. We got the seal. Barracks time? Ooh. I don't think we're doing that one. Sorry. We need the hammer for the miniature lance. Use it on a glass sword.
Yes.
Damn, Sumia getting Cordelia'd. Should we, at this point, should we spin the wheel? Okay, we need to do 2 wheel spins here. First off, the wheel decides. The wheel does not decide. Let's do 2 wheels. I'm gonna add 2 wheels here. Let's go Sumia, Sully, Maribel. Who else? Village Maiden, Olivia. Are those all Crom's options? Am I missing somebody? Crom support options. I mean, I'm blinded right now, so give me a second here. That's not what I wanted. Female Robin, Sully, Sumia, Maribel, Olivia. That's it. That's it. Okay. So, bring up the Brave browser. The first wheel decides if the wheel's going to decide who Crom ends up with for this run. Oh, the wheel does not decide. Interesting. Okay. That means we decide. What would the wheel have said? Sully? Oh, it's so close to Maribel. Oh my god. I don't know. Are we feeling Crom Maribel? It's kind of what I'm thinking of. Like I said, I did Olivia before in the past, and having Inigo beat Crom's son is interesting, but I'd rather not do that same thing again. Village Maiden would be hilarious, but obviously it's the worst option for the worst units. Maribel seems interesting, although Maribel being... I don't know how Maribel is as a mother for certain other people. Again, she's like, what, magically inclined? Pull Maribel versus Sully. Would be a good point sync. Yeah, you know what? Let's I'm gonna poll you guys. Those are like the things that I'm thinking about right now. Is I think Maribel's kind of high up in my mental list. But let's see what you guys say. Let's do a poll. Crom's wife. Sully. Sumia. Maribel. Olivia. Village Maiden. I'm gonna allow additional votes on this one, actually. Okay, I'll do a YouTube poll as well. YouTube, I think I have fewer options though. Crom's wife. Let me bring this up on the stream too. Sorry. So he was in the top there. Crom's wife. Go Sully. Sumia. Maribel. Actually, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna not include Sumia on the YouTube one because she does seem like she might go with Frederick. So let's go Sully, Olivia, Maribel. The YouTube one, I don't get a 5th option anyway, so that's why I have to alter it, but you get the idea. What's winning here? Oh, I thought this would organize itself to show the top one, but it didn't. Village Maiden is winning. Who's dumping points into Village Maiden? Oh my god! Oh my god, you got. Maybe I should have done that. Throw the poll out. People are voting multiple times. I specifically allowed that, Kai, as a crit point sink. But people are really tossing in points there for Village Maiden. Village Maiden and then Maribel are really the two picks here on Twitch. YouTube, we have a more natural result where it's split 50-50 between Sully and Olivia. Okay. Curious.
Hey!
Well,
Oh,
no.
hey!
Forgive me.
Huh?
Really?
Huh?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Right.
Okay. Sumia Frederick, C support.
Hello.
Ah.
Frederick is still inspecting weapons.
Huh?
No. Well.
Stoked to fired, ready the makings for morning tea, and consumed 1 egg.
What?
Right.
Oh, and I scared off a noisy flock of birds nesting too near Milord's tent.
That was amazing!
What?
Yes!
My thanks.
Here goes!
We could be the grease that keeps the shepherds running smoothly. I'm kind of about that. Robin Crom, B support already. At least Sumia lost. That's what's most important.
Hmm?
I always find it weird when they try to throw in like crazy combat scenarios into like supports and stuff where it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got rid of him. I don't know. There's something like so theater kid about it. Anybody else feel that way? Some local thug approached with a dagger, but he bolted when I drew iron. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It was dark. The poor fellow probably thought he was mugging a merchant. Ha!
Huh?
Village Maiden has officially won on Twitch. I want to see the amount of channel points contributed to make such a feat possible. Because, wow. Dude, should I out? Should I out the people that did this? Oh my god. Interesting. It's really kind of just one person. I mean, other people did contribute channel points to this, but one person spent the majority of channel points to make that happen. And it also seems like some folks like Yugo and Nop and Bright Sky contributed quite a bit for Maribel. But unfortunately seem to be a little bit unable to outbid one individual. Oh, it does say it. It does say it publicly, doesn't it? Okay. I didn't want to out Vopop in particular, but that is funny. That is quite funny. It seems like it's definitely between Village Maiden and Maribel. What is YouTube saying? YouTube's also saying Maribel. That makes sense to me. For the Village Maiden, isn't it just that he can't have supports with anybody? Let me look up the chapter. I just want to be confirmed on how the mechanic of this works. Like if I get a C support with Maribel, but I don't do it, I think that still counts for getting a Village Maiden, right? Like I don't have to be scared of him not being around women anymore. Awakening, chapter 10. Okay. Hold on a second. Chapter is called Renewal. Does this not say anything on this wiki? Oh, it must. Is it 11? It's 11. It's 11. Sorry. You're probably correcting me in chat. No, you're not actually. It's chapter 11. Hold on, we can look at this together. So I'm not killing the stream. What I'm looking for is the exact mechanics of how the Crom marriage work. The end of this chapter, if Crom is not already married, he'll be forced to marry the eligible bachelorette with the most support points. Ties are resolved in the order Sumia, Sully, Maribel, female Robin, Olivia. Interesting. In order for him to marry Olivia, he must not have a C support or higher with a yet unmarried spouse. If all of Crom's marriage candidates are married, dead, or do not have any support points with him, he will marry a generic Village Maiden. So it looks like any amount, right? That kind of seems to me like... Is that just the hearts in general? No, that can't just be the hearts in general. Just marry off the girls. I don't know that I can guarantee that in just 5 more chapters, can I? Yeah, I'm not killing the waifus, but it kind of sounds like any amount of support is going to prevent that from happening. How to make Crom marry Village Maiden. Crom married Maiden and not Sumia. See, when we say support points, are we talking about a support rank? Are we just talking about points? Like if I stand them next to each other for too long. What really bugs me is that before you married Maiden, I had Sumia at A level in the support conversation with Crom, and it wouldn't let me marry them. This is a crazy post. To still get Maiden even with a Sumia A support? Yeah, you think it's just a lie? That's very weird. Very weird.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Kai, on the way out? Thanks. Very rude. You can marry a dead one still if they have hearts at all, says Knob. Oh, I've heard that before, actually. That's crazy. Game facts would never lead us gamers astray. Honestly, Lucky, just do Crom X Maribel. Yeah. Maybe what we do is, for the Maribel map, I will put them together, and then if we do, I know people just spent a lot of points on it, so I want to keep both options open, but what my fear is that I want to be able to play the game and not have Crom be an incel the entire time and avoid every single woman. So maybe we'll have him near Maribel, and then worst case scenario, I can just make sure that Maribel marries somebody else, and that removes Crom's only option if we want to go that way. But we're thinking about things. We're considering things.
Well... all right.
So we're getting Mage Lucina. I don't know. Yeah, everyone who didn't spend 72,000 points to skew the vote seems like they find Maribel interesting. This is not changing. We're not doing this. Sorry. Dark Knight Lucina. Is this me? No. Might be one of my friends though. Or a generic, I'm not sure. Border Pass, Chapter 5. We're kind of broke. I don't think there's much else we can grab from here beforehand. So let's get to it. It's Malcolm from Lucky Crit.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
I already left, Malcolm, I'm sorry. Oh, you're gonna get Versa in there though. That's a bonus. Hell yeah.
What's this?
Oh yeah.
I beg your pardon. You may call me a Versa.
Huh?
Not Maribel.
Wretched beast.
Plegian waifu cam, I guess. Termina says, I was very tempted to use some of my 60k on Maribel, but backed out when I saw the last Bopop surge. I do think as far as like stream hilarity goes, getting Village Maiden would make for a really funny moment. Would also make the game more challenging, I suppose, by giving us a worse Lucina.
No.
But that would also guarantee all of Crom's option wives for other people, I guess. But Village Main's also not a unit, so then he doesn't really get a wife for the support bonuses or anything while you play through. It really is such a stupid option. It's really bad.
Yes.
Oh. What? Really? That's it?
I do not recall this conversation like at all. I suppose you do need some kind of introduction to Gangrel. You give me the Fire Emblem, and I return Mary Contrary here in one piece. Ah, the Fire Emblem. You know, one of the few games in the series where the Fire Emblem actually matters, sort of. The Fire Emblem is the key to having all one's wishes realized. It hasn't done that for me yet. I have desired it for years, years! Yet my birthday comes and goes each year and nothing from Elise.
Enough.
I want what every Plegian wants. A grisly end for every last Elysian.
Really? That's it?
It is also sad too to like have to explain history. Like to these characters, him saying, "Surely you have not forgotten that what the last exile did to my people. Your father named us heathens. His crusade across Plegia butchered countless of my subjects and my kin." It's like rehashing history they should already know. You know, it's just exposition dump.
You're an eyesore.
No.
He knows you need the gems too, right? Talk, 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 talk. It's time to speak louder than words. This negotiation is over, your luminosity. I shall have the emblem if I have to pry it from your shiny, dead hands. They do have steel weapons. This is on Lunatic. This is concerning.
Think again. Oh?
Really now.
Poor stupid girl. Are you really worth fighting a war over? Years from now, you'll be remembered only as she who destroyed House Elise.
No.
Is that Chad Ricken coming to the rescue?
It's your lucky day.
W. Riz.
Oh, is this your little boyfriend? Isn't he just precious? Look at his little baby face. Look at his little baby face right now.
Don't talk down to me.
Just remembered you can marry Gangrel as female Robin. That's true, isn't it? So strange.
We fight together.
Yes.
Why is the wind tone talking?
You little.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. Wyvern Riders. With 16 strength. That is incredibly concerning. My lord, that is concerning. What is that? Hidden Avoid plus 10 when he's solo. Nosferatu mages, steel weapon enemies, 17 speed myrmidons. We still got the 11 speed barbarians. That's fine. Extra avoid in the myrmidons too. Yuck. Fire mages. Ew. We probably need Cordelia here to help Rickon and Maribel. Oh yeah, don't we get Cordelia? I don't have Cordelia yet. Does she appear on turn 1? Obviously Freddy. Who would win, 1 Virion or 1,000 Wyvern Riders? Cordelia's in 2 chapters. Oh, you're saying did you mean Sumia? Okay, you're confusing the shit out of me. Because I've used Cordelia on this map before, but you're right. It was in a skirmish after the fact. It must have been. Okay. I really would like to be training a Cavalier. I really would, but I have to admit that this core group is kind of interesting. Maybe for this particularly hard map, we won't bring Donald, the Donster. What we got for res stats? 6s, 4s, and the Myrmidons is rough. What's up, Chip? You are alive. Where have you been? I missed some of you, probably. Okay. Okay. 6 res. Yeah, so the mages have like 6 res. The movement with Sully would certainly be helpful. She does have 8 speed. But again, she's definitely outsped. Like literally most people are outsped by this man. Not Freddy, but Freddy is going to have to go through and eliminate most of the severe threats, of course, naturally. But there's like plenty of them around that I don't think he's going to have to be able to do every single one of them. And like Kellum is interesting with 14 defense, but if this man is hitting 20s, yeah, I guess that's not that bad then on Kellum. Should we go Kellum? He's not gonna be able to get up there fast. There are also mages around. Or we try to start training up a Cavalier. Stall with more defense and less speed and more strength and more HP. We spent 3 hours getting Donald just to not use him. I just think he's... How is he getting used in on this map in particular? I'm not benching him forever. I just don't see his benefit here, right? Sumia I could see because maybe Freddy pairs with her and they fly up real quick. And dive bomb. And their love-filled tryst can remain. Donald should hook up with Olivia. Gotta be honest, Lucky Crit, I think the Cavs aren't gonna make it. No! My toilet bowls. Better off training up your flyers. I wouldn't mind training Muriel too, I just think deployment is rough. We have hammers. Anybody with a hammer? There's magic that Kellum is not gonna like, but I don't think there's hammers. But somebody like this is gonna be hitting 27s and outspeeding him. It's pretty crazy. Like against an axe guy, he's toast. In general. Sumia will get Gale Force. Yeah, I have no problem training Sumia. It's just... I want to use a Cavalier. I want to cav it up. At least like Sully wouldn't get outsped. You know? You know? It's boring, but Gale Force and Dark Mages are all you need. Well... He took the Iron Sword. I do want to Iron Sword back on Freddy. He's going to need a sword for the weapon triangle advantage. He's also going to need a healing item. It's Lunatic Mural's the most reliable girl you got. What makes you say that, Vopup? We have Chris's Confect as well. That doesn't raise speed, but it could make somebody tankier again to survive. It would stink to use all of it, but again, early game here, we may need this at this point, especially on this particular map. No, we're saying use it on Robin. I mean, ideally, Robin shouldn't be taking hits, especially with 9 speed, but I guess it's just the Myrmidons that outspeed him. I did just determine that Kellum dies to axe dudes, of which there are many. Also wyverns. 27 attack wyvern, 11 speed. Dead Kellum. Dead Kellum who can't move while wyverns are coming. So I'm thinking Sully and we give her the javelin. Wait, do these guys have ranged weapons? Does anybody? Am I gonna need to Chris's Confect Frederick? Let's see. No, it's really just the mages this time. There's no hand axes or short axes. Again though, 27 attack. 11 speed on these. I think I thought it was 12 before, but it's 11. Ready with the 19 defense. 8 damage per. He has a sword. I guess we'll be okay. Go all out for this map. I mean, it would certainly help if he could tank everything. Someone else with the Chris's Confect. Crom with the sword is going to be useful against the axe guys that are numerous and everywhere. Robin does have better defense, though, actually. Just not better speed. But again, a 17 speed enemy doubles Crom the same way that they double Robin. So yeah, maybe you guys are right with the Robin pick there. It would be lovely to give... Yeah, no, Virian's not the pick for defensiveness this time. Virian should be attacked. Long Coup doesn't get outsped by the enemy Myrmidons. We're looking at 20 attack there from them into him. And his 7 defense, so 13 damage. It's pretty painful. This would allow him to survive a little bit more, but... yeah, it would allow him to take 2 sword attacks. Because Long Coup could at least... like, I may, on turn 1, have Frederick go kill this man, but... there's another one here that has to go down. That's severely dangerous. And without Freddy down here... I don't even know where Rick and Maribel spawn, to be honest. It's up here, isn't it? Somewhere.
Sit upon the throne.
I kind of forgot how this map works in general, but... my assumption is Frederick's not going to be here. So... someone's got to be able to duel a Myrmidon and live. And Long Coup with Chris's Confect wouldn't get doubled and would be able to survive 2 hypothetical Myrmidon attacks. Hopefully that axe dudes would miss him if they did attack him. So maybe I can reach the fort turn 1. Oh, you're saying to go there? How are you saying that? Oh yeah, you're right. That's crazy. You're so right. Okay. Check it, check it, check it. Crom with Sumiya on the fort sounds good. Those wyverns are going to move quick. Crom with Sumiya on the fort sounds like a dead Crom. Is that a real suggestion, Deep Freeze? Crom is very frail. You need to start using other units. That's probably true. What's Sully doing? Ugh, what's Sully doing? Oh, you said, Oh, what's Sully doing? Helping? I mean, we got enemies that are weak to magic, I suppose, but Muriel with... ...11 attack is hitting a 10 on a barbarian, a 6 on a myrmidon, and there's plenty of mages too. She doesn't seem all that useful. You underestimate Fort Hime. I guess maybe I am. Maybe I am underestimating Fort Hime. You're killing me. I mean, I guess we'll try. This is not an Iron Man, so we could try with Crom and see what happens there. But as far as like people I want down here, again, Kellum dies to the axe dudes. I really would like to train another Cavalier up. I really would. She's the faster one. Stall gets doubled by like everything. Yes. Which is deeply concerning at this moment. I would like to train Donald. I would. I would. But on this particularly hard map, I think he should sit out, right? Oh, where's the javelin? But I hope if I looked in the right bin. Do we Chris's contract to somebody else too? Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. I didn't decide yet. I was thinking at least Longku. Okay, so if Frederick doesn't go up there though and he stays down here, I guess Frederick could help with that. We also have +5 speed from somebody? Longku? Robin gives some speed. That heal staff is starting to run a little dry. It's okay for now. Bronze sword, bronze lance. Give her a sword. Can she use an iron lance? She can. Bronze lance, anybody? What's Muriel's weapon rank? Never mind, she's Garbo here. Imagine not having D rank tomes. She's so close. She's so close. You could just win. That's what I do, says Chip. Very funny, Chip. Very funny. Freddy can't currently reach over there. I think Freddy should be able to kill anything. I need Freddy in position to kill whatever I need him to kill at that exact moment. So I think a lot of this makes sense. I'm kind of good with this, I think. Let's give it a shot. Oh, wait, I didn't use the other confect. Do we use it on Longku? Give Fred the Jav? I may regret this decision, but I kind of don't want to do that, because at least Sully can chip with it. I hear your logic. It makes sense, but I'm trying to give the girl something to do. Confect. I'll try Robin like you guys recommended, but I do feel that Longku could really be a good pick for it. For his pure survivability on this map. You know what? I'll save it here in case I want to switch who else gets it. Fight! Ah, they're there. Captain Orton. Okay. I hope you guys are right about this. That's still a hit chance. I would say that's still a hit chance, you guys.
Stay strong. Don't trip. Let me.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What am I going to do about this? Pair them up? I guess we're pairing them up. Bro, it's 2RN. You're stressing too much? Are you kidding, my guy? They were hitting 30s on me at the beginning of the last map in a row. Were you there for that part? I'm stressing on purpose for good reason. Rescue staff? That's true. I could do that. Yeah, I want to save it till it's like dire. It's a good point, but I'm gonna save it till it's dire. As for over here, this man against Crom is also still concerning to me. I thought that Frederick was going to eliminate that man immediately, but he's not. And actually, he can't even, despite his best efforts. But he's not paired up, though, actually. What does this look like? I'm not going to lie, the mage is like a little intimidating for some reason. Of course, he's got that massive range, too. Even if Sully went for a cheeky little poke. Who goes where here? Who goes where? Who goes with Frederick? Frederick's girl's been taken. Frederick can't one shot with Silver Lance. He can't. With Vake he can. Oh, killer. Also an option. But no, he can't. He needs Vake to make that kill, which is possible. It's doable. No one else gives him that kind of strength. Oh, Virion. That could be interesting. And then Vake Longku. Still really bad if Longku gets hit, though. These guys are cracked. I told you, we're playing on Lunatic. What do you mean? Think the Merm is too fast even with Longku? I don't know what you're trying to say here. This might be a turn 1 Freddy run up. Maybe delete the Myrmidon and then bait these two, because the mage attacking anyone else is also concerning. And it's even going to take a chunk out of Freddy. So, okay, let's, I'm going to get the exact amount of strength that I need from Virion here, I think. Right, because they don't outspeed... Oh, they do outspeed Vake. That's so stupid. They don't have ranged weapons, though. Virion is stronger than Vake in terms of defense. Virion's more bulky than Vake defensively. Do we just throw the Vake on him? No, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for the Silver Lance, 1-hit KO knockout on this stupid goon.
Predictable.
And now I got a woods tile here. We've determined that Longku survives against them, which is great. Should we put Longku here, perhaps? Oh, yeah, I should have been mindful of this range as well, but this is fine. I could still bait this other one if I want to. I don't know if it's the best idea to. We do already have some stuff to make Robin better. I could do Vake Robin, I guess. Robin took the confect, so... There's something going on there, at least.
Teach is right here. Where you?
Did you already changed the prediction?
We are picturesque.
Okay, this is fine. Ready level soon. Dodge, my guy. Thank you.
Right.
Level up. Give me some speed and some defense, please. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, some of that's good, I guess. I like that you avoided specifically the 2 stats that I said. Dude, that's a 72. You guys are insane. There's no way we're surviving up here like this. We just luckily dodged a 72. That Myrmidon's gotta go. And with just Crom, I don't think that's possible. Okay. Actually, oh, there's another one. There's another one. Maybe I'll try leaving him here. I do have concerns about it, though.
Get ready.
Definitely needed that to happen. I'm glad the wyverns didn't move yet. Oh, they did. Oh, they did. Oh, they did. I'm wrong. They did. I could start getting Freddy up there by having him go here. It is enticing. Did Sully get a kill? She's not even seeing combat. Hey, hold on. We gotta turn the tide here a little bit first, but there's a chance. Okay, I'll take that Freddy level. I could go for the rescue, but I think we're still okay with these two, right? 5 moon on both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 on the wyvern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's true range. So I think they're fine here. As much as I would love to help out. Mirabelle would have loved that weapon for proficiency, but it's okay. Should I have Lanku step out over here? Step out on his marriage? 7 speed with a Nosferatu. $14 damage, not doubling. Why not?
You're no warrior.
Alyssa can go for the heal on this turn. Patch up the Robin. I hope there aren't reinforcements. He literally said there would be. It's true. And we're off the fort, actually. Good call. Good point. Good point. Should we buff the Lanku? I'll buff the Lanku. The Plegian Dark Mage and the Barbarian can hit the same tile at the bottom there. I would love to try to distract them a little bit, but I don't love it. Let's calculate this, actually. Nosferatu again is 7 with the 9, which is 16. Speed 7 into Robin. It doesn't double. 16 into 8 res is 8 damage. That's actually not that bad. And then the Barbarian has 27 attack and 11 speed. Doesn't double, but 27 attack then into 9 and 4 is 13. Is a 14. I guess we survive pretty handily, thanks to the confect and everything else. Let's go with the Thunder maybe this time. If this could miss. Well, we got lucky the first time. Oh, so you guys were smoking. I knew you were smoking. I knew it. You're scolding me for using Frederick too much, but I know how this is. It's too early to not be using Frederick too much. He'll dodge. Okay. Okay. Well, that's that. I guess we did determine that he could survive for 1 turn. We don't need crap. Very funny. Anything I would change? Not yet. Not really. I'll still do that. I think I'll still do the Crom turn 1. The thing is, we did die. We got lucky still with this. Let's see if we're still that lucky again. But also, making Crom flee is not really an option either, much either. You know, here this time, be a little less concerned about that mage. And we did this. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. Did that very wrong. Whatever. Truthfully, the other guy didn't come down here that turn anyway. Probably fine. Kellen would probably be more useful than Sully. He gives a lot of defense on pair up. That's fair. But again, in terms of like long-term usage, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather be using Sully. 2 HP. Ooh. Didn't see that coming. That's interesting, actually. It's okay. This is fine.
We can do it.
Please marry Sully.
Good.
As Robin? HP, magic, skill, speed, luck. Magic? Magic. Magic. Good lord. Magic Chell. Or sorry, I think it's Shell. More correctly. 11 sword, bro. Think big. Probably over already. I knew that 32 was gonna freaking hit. I knew it. Yeah. Okay. So, like I said, y'all are smoking. Freddy goes up. Freddy goes up. With his wife anyway. Okay. So, pair up here. Go up here. Incredible. Do we leave it this way for enemy phase? Against the Myrmidons. You would obviously prefer the lands. On the fort, though, their hit rate's kind of bad. I think I might actually go with the lance. Though, it's just one of them. One Myrmidon. Either way, it's going to take another hit and dealer guy. Mesa! Thanks for the raid. There's Roy. Hello, Glacial Cube. Paper Bag Peasant. How you doing, Mesa? I sent my first DM to Mesa the other day because I went to Chipotle and I noticed that the famed and esteemed Chipotle honey chicken finally made its way back onto the menu, and I needed to let Mesa know before it was too late because it's a limited edition menu item, and we were both very sad last time when it disappeared. So it is that time. Thanks to the raid, Mesa. What were you playing? Did Mesa finish Path of Radiance yet? Sorry, it's been a while. I traveled and stuff. I haven't been around too much. Roy says, I don't go to Chipotle. I dislike food poisoning. I feel like they've gotten past that, kind of. I always appreciated Chipotle because they used to label that, like, certain foods of theirs were from, like, locally sourced farms and stuff like that, I think. I don't know if they stopped doing that to avoid lawsuits or something, but the counterpoint, I guess, is I think they're also technically owned by McDonald's, so is it really healthy? I don't know by comparison. Mesa, been finished. Path of Radiance, you fraud. Okay, like I said, I haven't been around. Sorry. Adventure DX? Sonic Adventure DX? Is that what you're playing? Oh, Tomodachi and Sonic is what you're playing. Okay. Cool, cool. I like Tomodachi a lot. I got to get the full release, though. I just played the demo so far. And I haven't been around. Okay, so let's sort it up here. Compared to other fast foods, Chipotle is a bit healthier. See, that's kind of where I stand. Like, if I'm going to do any fast food, it's that. Besides, hold on. Completely unrelated, horrific announcement here. Didn't the Epstein files reveal... I forget the exact document, but didn't the Epstein files basically reveal that there's, like, human meat in McDonald's food? Isn't that a thing? Sorry for ruining your lives, but just FYI. There's definitely, like, too much chicken in all the fast food places. Like, it's not a realistic number compared to the number of actual chickens available. Does that make sense? So, like, it's not chicken that you're eating, for sure. Just don't read fast food nutrition facts, except what you're doing to yourself with peace of mind. Oh, accept what you're doing to yourself with peace of mind, says Paper Bag Peasant. Hey! Well, I try not to eat fast food at all anyway, but it does happen. How's Awakening going? I see only 4 resets up there. That's pretty good. We just did the Donald map before this, and yeah, that was the 3 of the 4 resets. I just reset on this once. Because we do still need to use Frederick a lot in this early on. I tried putting Crom up there. It didn't really work out long term, you know. This man's dangerous. I'm thinking you step back. Vakester with what? Crom? Vakester, Crom, we stand there. Oh, actually, I could have put Robin there too. We'll just see how this goes. We have time at the moment. Let's pair up these two. This man can hit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Is that bad? It's definitely doubling. Double 20s. Into the boosted 11 defense is 2 9s. That's fine. That's okay. So glad Sully's here, dude. Of course you are. I know you are. I know. Me too. Me too. Hello, that one, Ginger 666.
Look alive! Free for all!
Virion will protect trust. Oh, I keep forgetting that mage can hit there too. Lucky dodge. Okay, thank you. Virion with the extra damage. Appreciate it. It's kind of bad that we're like surrounded down here now, though. Well, it's double 12s. I miscalculated that. How's Crom's celibacy going? I did poll people earlier what they wanted to see. I did allow points as well, and Vopop decided to dump in 72,000 crit points to ensure that Crom ends up with Village Maiden. It was between Village Maiden and Maribel for Crom, to be honest. I haven't stated definitively that that is definitely going to be the answer, but I do want to keep the hefty donations of the viewers in mind. Do you know about the Subway tuna backlash? I guess not, no. I remember the pink meat fiasco of Taco Bell, but that was many years ago already at this point. This is kind of bad down here. I'm not going to lie to you. I think Frederick actually has to come down here. At the very least, to merely delete one man before reclaiming his fated port. I baited too well down here, accidentally. There was a lawsuit that it's not actually tuna. That's crazy. but I believe that, unfortunately. You know, it's like you don't even know what you're eating these days anymore. They're like 3D printing like meat and food and stuff. Goodness gracious. So psycho. The billionaires want us to eat bugs. What kind of sickos? This is bad. That man is bad. My health. Lonku could definitely do something to him, but then Lonku's in a bad situation. The American food industry is great. It's perhaps the worst anywhere. Honestly, like, I don't want to get too conspiratorial in this stream, but I'm pretty sure they're just poisoning us on purpose, to be honest. So there's that. 24% crit. Suppose I could up that. What kind of sickos, he says? Have you already mentioned the Epstein files earlier in stream? It's true. It's true. It's true. What kind of sickos is that a Benchwarmers meme? I think it is. I think it's from the movie The Benchwarmers. No. No, it's from the movie Snow Day. It's from the Nickelodeon classic 1990s hit. The perfect movie to watch on an actual snow day. The movie called Snow Day. Iggy Pop. The literal real Iggy Pop. Yeah! Where that's from. Iggy Pop himself gets tricked into going to clean a toilet. I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back. Yes. Okay. Robin can finish this man. This seems fairly safe, maybe? Kind of? Or is this bad because of Robin's placement to where nobody could grab him then? Prepare up shenanigans. Wonder what William Black's doing right now? He's probably just chilling. His life doesn't have to get risked anymore on a day-to-day basis. We should bring back Tack and the Power of Juju. Yeah, that kind of really petered out fast after a couple games, huh? I'm not gonna lie, this is a rough spot here. There's simply too many of them. And this man is insanely dangerous to whoever he breathes on. Tack scares me. We should bring back Knack. I don't know what Knack is. Remember, the amount of bugs the FDA allows in food is not zero. It's true. It's true. Yep. Well, that's just because, like, life. I do think on some level, life is just messy. Like, it's going to happen. In your cereal factory, in the big vat full of cereal that's getting mixed, an insect will crawl into it. It's too big a vat to not have one insect in it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a woods tile, actually. Okay, I didn't think that. Do we see if this man crits? Please? Oh! Hell yeah! Lonku. Relying on a crit is insane. This is Lunatic. This is Lunatic and I baited too many enemies. What do you want from me? Oh, 16. 1 HP? That Plegian Mage has 34 HP. That Plegian mage has 34 HP. Can you believe that? Can you freaking believe that? I need to, block Robin. Is this effective in doing that? If he's standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. That's not effective. I actually think Sully could kill. After the Virion shot. But does Sully die to the mage? No. Sully! Back from the grave. The only thing is, like, I want to keep in mind pair up attacks, but at the same time, I have to switch from Crom to Vake. Which is fine. But I need to be blocking tiles so that Robin can get killed. So if I block this tile... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. That's perfect. So as long as they go there, it's fine. Okay. Virion. Virion level. Ooh. You love to see it.
W Riz.
Please, avert your envious gazes. Man's growths are like 80% across the board. Can we make Virion the Lord? Iron Lance Sully. You've got to hit this. I could hypothetically grab Vake, but I don't want to do that.
You can do this.
Damn nuisance.
We equip this. Just want to peek at this. Yeah, that's fine. Block here. Switch. Item. Hand axe. Equip. Wait. Robin is safe. Go for the staff. You guys need to be in a happier place. Let me double check this range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's true range. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's true range. I have rescue, so I'm going to do this. Okay, that's helpful, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I could have traded. Something to Freddy. That's okay. Bit of a waste of Silver Lance here, but at least we're deleting.
A challenge.
Ooh. You'd love to see it. Look at that. Oh, dodging 65s. Crushing them with 88s. Nothing can beat Frederick with Sumiya by his side. He attacked up close. Okay. Interesting. Okay, no speed. I'm noticing a lack of speed here, but I'll take that. Strength and defense this time. I think we will in fact have to waste a rescue staff use, but if not here, then where? Actually, maybe not. Well, probably still. This man's a considerable threat. We have survived to turn 3. Lonku. Can't do it. I'm sorry, this is Virion. If I got the units' names right, maybe they would perform better. Why the hell did he attack the one guy with 1 to 2 range? You're saying Vake? Why did he attack Vake up close? I don't know. It was odd. In general. It's not the worst. I have to be honest though, I think Frederick's just doing this. Just bashing a skull open. We'll do lances this turn. Reinforcements might be coming now. Yeah, probably. Probably, but Frederick is here. Have no fear, Frederick is here.
There.
Who ended up winning the biggest pot for that prediction? Bright Sky lost the biggest. I forget who the biggest winner was, sorry. Too many names. This man to be concerned about. That is true range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Fortunately, that does mean getting in here with Virion is concerned. Oh, you're talking about the recent prediction? I don't know. Chip came in here and made like 2 different predictions, and then I don't even know if he's still here or not, but I'm talking about the prediction for the last map. Oh, there's a current prediction about Sully killing on this map, and literally nobody voted that Sully gets a kill on this map. But Sully got a kill on this map. Sully just got a kill. Enjoy the big L. 0 dubs, big L's. People have been disappointed about my bringing Sully along. But I never gave up hope. What do I do with this? Robin, I gotta see who this guy kills. 27 attack, 11 speed. He also gets better hit and avoid, but that's neither here nor there. 27 attack, 11 speed. Ruby Haven! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Actually, Ruby Haven, I think the last time I saw you were playing Awakening, weren't you? What have you been up to? Darth Darkrai, what's up? Ben VT? Welcome, folks. How we doing? Did you finish Awakening, Ruby? Hasn't played Awakening? Just playing 3 houses, still waiting on Fortune's Weave. I thought you were playing Awakening for some reason. Am I mistaken, maybe? Am I mistaking it? Sorry about that. I thought that was Ruby for some reason. What 3 houses path you playing, Ruby? I need to finish this mage somehow without getting killed. I played Blue Lions again. I honestly don't blame you. You know what's interesting is the last time we just played on stream for Blue Lions, I did female Byleth, which was the first time I was doing that. And I intended to marry Dimitri, but right at the last second, chat and everybody was saying we should marry Dedu. So I wanted to do like a Dimitri.
Kill
all right.
every last one of them.
Sure. I wanted to do a marrying Dimitri save file, but I still kind of didn't even do that, which means that in the future, it would be nice to do that again, actually.
Where in blazes is my
So there's that.
I'm going to
Dedue stealing Dimitri's girl. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Dedue as well. I like them both a lot. So I don't have any real qualms. It's just my initial thought when making that file was to marry Dimitri. So but we like to keep things interesting. All right, 27 attack on this guy, 11 speed. Does he kill Virion? He doesn't double Virion. He doesn't kill Virion. Does he kill Sully? No, he doesn't. But whoever gets hit by this mage, we're gonna have to heal, obviously. Should that happen. And it has to be a ranged attack that attacks first, I think. I could pair up. This was true range. Didn't really help much, did it? What's up, Groovy? No big fall up there. And, oh, and I just blocked that spot, didn't I? Idiot! It's okay. We can... This is still fine. It's still fine. I may need to... have Robin pair up with Sully, though? Doesn't guarantee this kill. I kind of want to feed Sully again. But I need 2 points, and I got 1. So that's not happening. All right, long coup. Slightly unfortunate. Wasting another killing edge use. Good night, Ruby. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you.
Who dies next?
Did I watch the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? I did not. I'm not a huge like Resident Evil person at all. Really. I just never had the consoles. Wasn't interested in horror when that stuff was coming out. During like the golden age, I guess I would say. It kind of just missed me. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta do something cheeky here, actually. We need to rescue on this turn. That's what Lissa was getting reserved for. Oh my god, the rescue only works like that? No. I could still do it, but this is not what I was gonna do at all. This is bad. It's fine, just move her over. I know, but I need someone to heal Virion. Like, this is really bad here. Unless Robin takes the hit, blocks the tile. But then, with her short range for rescuing, I guess I have to do it over here. Does Robin survive? 27 attack, 11 speed. Doesn't outspeed. 27 attack into 11, 16. I guess he lives. I guess he lives. And yeah, I could snag a Vulnerarian off of Fake, I guess. All right, so it's just that what happens on this turn has to be incredibly specific. Frickin'.
Pay attention.
Has Sully done anything? Yes, she did, and nobody voted for her. I paid it out. I didn't even do it on purpose. It was just a natural occurrence. All natty. Sully gains. Lissa level? Well, she's gotten very good levels before this, I guess, so suppose it's bound to happen. Oh, I could also take Vake. That would be very helpful. And trade for the Vuln. Sort it up, Vuln it up. Smart plays, smart plays. Nice. Oof. Dodge. Yes. I didn't calculate that into my strategy for this turn. Okay. Oh, it's so close, Rickon. Give Robin the tome. Oh, the wind tome. That's so mean, but I see how you're cooking. I see what you're cooking there. Yeah, Rick doesn't need that. Oh. Heartbreaking.
I owe you.
Tyrion. Interesting. Let's see. I would like to heal Frederick. I think we can safely. There is a hand axe on this man, but he's not close enough, thankfully. I think this is a safe bet.
Thank you.
What does this look like? Does Robin kill with Wind Tome? Nope. Vake could, Lonku could grab Vake if I do this. Let's do this. Lonku grabs Vake.
Don't you give up. Learn your lesson.
Ooh. Thanks, Vake. Robin level. Okay. Does Sully grab Vake? Does Sully grab Vake? Can Sully kill the wyvern? Yeah, this... Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Sully, baby!
I got you.
Sully! Make it a good one, please. Okay.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Okay. Would have loved some defense, but I like the rest of that.
I'm right here. Pathetic.
You think Orton hears who's? Sully's popping off. Potentially painful here, but with the lance against the swords, they shouldn't be doing much to him afterwards. So let's go with this.
We can do it.
I'm doubting Sully like I doubted Mage Atlas. Ooh, good dodge. Love it. I love it.
Predictable.
Blumku. Do we bother? Do we bother blocking the fort? There's no way someone spawns back to back on there, right? Where's Orton on the map? He's up top. Where's Randy Orton? He's up top.
Stay strong.
Some wyverns. Okay. Someone could pick this kill off, perhaps. Robino? Are you kidding me? He needs a para partner. Does she give magic? She does. I can't tell. She's getting magic? I guess Rickon gives 4 magic? That's pretty good. Yeah. Do I want that though? He's level 7. Virion could use a kill. Let's give it to Virion. Or...
Who goes first?
Sully! If I can't look, says Bright Sky. Do I leave this man to be able to hand X or short X somebody behind me? Yeah. Ready? Short X is obviously better. We're looking at 23 points of damage with 11 speed. It's a 15. I hate the way javelins look in this game, by the way. These might be the worst javelins ever known to mankind. There's just these big, weird, yellow, extruded diamond things. It's very odd. I guess I appreciate that Fire Emblem switches up the weapon designs from game to game, so then things don't really get, like, boring. That's kind of cool, but they're not all going to be winners. They just can't be. Okay, real question is, do we leave Robin capable of getting hit by this guy? I think we could. I think we could, because there's nobody else with a ranged weapon around. And what we can do then is allow them to get a kill on a Myrmidon, perhaps.
I'll look after you.
Bro couldn't even touch this. Swing skill, speed, luck.
I've got you. Fences out.
Mage Atlas worked because Lucky fed him every kill. I mean, sometimes you gotta help a brother out, you know? I mean, there were a lot of moments, genuinely, that I didn't think he was gonna be able to help as much as he did, so it really did pay off.
Look out!
What's up, Leadbeer? Sorry, I'm missing an eye right now. The javelins they throw in the Olympics are double-sided, I think, but yes, they're nothing flashy, just like simple tubes of metal. I didn't actually know they were double-sided, though, for Olympics. I suppose it's not really that unrealistic, this design. It's just strange to me. Okay, we got people coming. The wyverns strafing left. Concerning. This man, also concerning. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the true range of that wyvern. I really don't like this wyvern. I think we might want to... not in this tile, but obviously back up a bit. Have somebody tank this. But we took Rickon's tome, so we can't fight at all. Freddy, I think, stays where he is. Delete.
I'll look after you.
Wyverns can't spawn with hammers, right? Oh, he got a ranged weapon finally. It's kind of good. Do we ditch the Iron Lance? To be honest, we are beginning to run out of Myrmidons. There is another. We checked these, although yeah, maybe more did respawn. Yeah, they don't have hammers. There's no hammers. Check out Randy Orton, though. He's got a nice portrait. Too bad his face is covered in that ugly mask and his hair color's wrong. Yeah, we're fine here. It's now where and how do we back up and prepare for this next turn? Speed 5 on Rickon against the speed 7. That's not horrible. What does this mage do to Rickon? Uh, 16. $13 damage on Rickon is not amazing, but at least he would survive. Lissa, I have concerns about, but I guess you can move over here. Virion, we took a look at. He does a 17. If I heal Virion, it's fine. Finlong could get out of the way. He can. Everybody else should be able to. I think we're fine. Just don't want to be stupid about this. We put Virion here. Wait. This man's there. This man's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, it's true range for this man too. It's kind of going to be a big turn next turn, I think, with possibly 2 wyverns down here. We do have wind magic on Robin, but he's also with Virion. Maybe we separate Robin and Virion so that it's easier to tackle them next time. Because we have that, we have a Myrmidon, and we have this. All for down here, possibly, to deal with while Frederick tanks and walls up here. Although, his walling is kind of almost complete here. So I guess he could come down to help. So let's, transfer. I'm going to... I'd have to switch for that. Okay, never mind. Transfer this here. I get my eyeball back, which is incredible. Randy Orton's gonna RKO me. I gotta be careful. Do we go for the mend? We go for the mend. They're dealing 27. 11 speed. They don't outspeed Virion. Looking at what? 18 points of damage. No, Alyssa should be able to do 10. Yeah. Boss character model looks like he has Homelander's haircut. I can kind of see that, yeah. This is not worth doing. Not really. I do want to bait the mage with somebody that can counter the mage. Which means... this should be fine. We give Rick and Thunder. Just to give him something. Right, we determined he lives. Against the mage. Blanco gets out. Oh, Lissa. Rick. How did I not see that coming? 7 speed. 8 speed. Okay, doesn't outspeed. This was 16. Into 9 res. I guess she's fine. Everything else is fine.
Be careful.
Pick a god and pray.
Ready. I keep thinking he's critting from that, but it's just a Luna activation.
Alas for you.
No, this jab design is highly unrealistic. Okay. I can accept that. I'd have probably given Sumia the Killer Lance. That's a good idea. She could grab it easily from Freddy. Okay, and we're not eliminating this one, but that's very helpful for next time. I could probably feed Sumia a kill, maybe.
Pardon me.
Oh! Oh. Never mind. Okay.
Stay with me.
Yelling Sully like Kobe when throwing the javelin. Sully! She's trying to help. We got 2 HP wyverns. That's pretty sick. Oh! Another one.
Are you alright?
These two are getting married. Confirmed. Okay. Certainly way less of a situation down here. I do have to be mindful of where these guys could go, though. I think I actually have to kill the left wyvern. Did I kill all the wyverns? No. No, but we gotta kill one that's not gonna be a problem. This man is a concern. 17 speed? No, thank you. Ten HP Crom. I gotta be mindful of this too. Goodness gracious. Ah! Annoying. Speaking of Mage Atlas, any plans to reclass with second seals? I haven't put much thought into it yet because we're kind of still just surviving at this moment, but that could be kind of interesting. The only thing about this game is like, you know, obviously it's an aesthetic thing, but I really hate the reclassing where everyone ends up with the powder blue generic armor when they lose their color. I do despise that. There's very few alternate armor picks in this where people keep their colors. There are a couple. Or like Sage Lissa gets Emeren's outfit, which is kind of cool. What do we do here? Can hit directly there. Is this guy doesn't outspeed Robin? He doesn't outspeed Robin. Because of Crom's extra speed he gives. Very helpful, actually. This is a woods tile for the Myrmidon later. This might actually be something to do here. Actually, Crom's getting speed as well. And this is a kill. Which means if I could heal him from behind and then put somebody here to block the healer and then kill that left wyvern, I think we're okay. I think we go ahead, we do this. Does this man have a... No. He doesn't. We're ruining this iron sword, unfortunately. As much as I would love to also get a Sumiya kill, there are too many of them. Stall and Sully retain their color scheme for Great Knight and Paladin. They do, however, there is a caveat for Great Knight. I looked into this, actually. Ooh. Good work, Freddy. The caveat is their horse's armor color does become the powder blue. They keep their colors, but the horse's armor does become blue in Great Knight, which is lame. But yeah, that is true. Crom, do the honors. Am I missing anything horrific about this strategy? Virion. Currently getting doubled. Oh, we could put Longku there. Guess I'm the only one who cares about how powerful they can become. Colors be damned. No, I'm with you. Again, I said that was an aesthetic complaint, so I'm open to it. Collecting some good skills would be a good idea. Just ranting. I just haven't thought about what choices I would make yet. Because we've just been playing Frederick mode, basically, this whole time. This man with 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can hit here as well. That's kind of unfortunate, because I do need a little bit more there to eke out this kill. Oh, we didn't get hit, though. That's good. So I could put Longku with Virion. It's 5, 8, and 5 is 12. 8 and 5 is 13. 13 to what, 17? Perfect, doesn't get doubled. But they could be attacked by this wyvern too, can't they? Oh, maybe it goes down here. But he needs to be healed. Longku pairs up. Goes here. Does this. Weren't the horses always blue, though? I don't think any mounts have specific colors. That might be the case in this game. But I mean in particular, like, Frederick. The blue horse armor goes with his armor color. He looks coherent, right? But if you've got red Great Knight armor on a blue horse, I don't know. It's not as cool to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. This is actually a little bit bad, isn't this? What do we do about that? Because whoever I put in that other tile there then gets attacked. If I had someone go down here and heal. Oh, they're getting wyvern attacked. Well, maybe I just make sure they don't get doubled. So this is a 27 attack guy. 11 speed. Doesn't outspeed Lissa. Kills Lissa. No, they're definitely dead. No, they're definitely dead. Unless we throw like Vake on Lissa. That's only 2 points of defense though. Shoot. Yeah, I don't want to waste a rescue though. That's so stupid. Unless... Other idea? A healer comes down here. Grabs Longku for the speed and then heals. Right? Lissa can't do it. Which means what? +5 speed from Longku is not enough. You will still get doubled. That sucks. This is what, 20? 20 attack Myrmidon. Yeah. She can't be doubled. Sully lives to the Myrmidon. What does that mean for me? Well, hypothetically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Nope. Where's Physic when you need it? Shoot. Crom's not even in the woods. Does Crom die if they both target Crom? This is 20. He doesn't outspeed anymore. 11 damage from the first guy. And then 2 possible Wyvern attacks into Crom. That's actually also really bad, isn't that? That's actually really bad. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There's no way I'm double rescuing, right? Oh! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why couldn't this be a forest tile? The only wasted rescue is an unused rescue, but I feel like we're gonna need it. If I use it all up now, it'll be very upset later, especially with no turn wheel. Maybe throw Lissa in a corner, have Maribel trade rescue. Yeah, I mean, we could totally do that, but am I wasting 2 rescue uses? That's so insane. Think of the Virion levels. Hoarding is a pitfall. Nope. Did you change your name? I don't recall there being an R in the name Nope. I'm so confused. What have you done? Did Nope get banned and you came back as Noper? I'm Noper now? You're ruining my life. Sword. So this is a woods tile. If we use Lissa in chapter 4, she could have gotten more magic levels. This isn't Lissa's fault right now. Although, this is not good either. Like, if she were to rescue there... She actually has way better magic than Maribel, too, obviously. So, even double rescue doesn't even seem like a feasible strategy here. Do I just box him in? There's no way that's the play. What have you done? See if you think logically. Rescues are abundant in Awakening. Are they, Zemina? I don't recall. Oh, I just really want to survive this turn. I could put Sully here. Then someone needs to block this tile for Virion. Like, I could avoid healing Virion completely. But then he needs to be boxed in. Because there's at least one attack coming for him. Rickon does not survive an attack. A single attack from these men. And they also double him. Well, no, they don't. No, they do. They do. They do. Lissa does not survive. If I gave Vake to Lissa, it's +2. It's not good enough. I kind of do need the Kellum defense buff in this moment. If Lanka goes to Sully, does she get doubled by a Myrmidon? What does he get, 5? Yeah. No. But Sully getting doubled by Myrmidon is not the issue. It's... Virion needs to be healed. Or blocked in. But also, Crom can't eat 2 Wyvern attacks and this Myrmidon attack, so I need to, like, divert as much as possible away from him. And even still, 2 of these Wyvern attacks with 27 into his 9 defense is really bad. And he's not in the woods. He does have a sword, though. That is a saving grace against these axes. Yeah, Alyssa doesn't live even with Vake. She doesn't. He only gives +2 to the defense. The thing is, he either needs to get healed or rescued. If he gets rescued, he literally ends up in a bad tile again anyway, without being healed. There's no way. No, Rickon dies to a single attack. Rickon dies to a single, and there's another one. Ah! There's too many of them. How do we do this? This is a woods tile. It is a woods tile. I don't know if I could rely on that. Prediction, do we survive this map? I think you mean like this turn. You want to gamble? Oh no, Chip already made a prediction. There's already an active one happening. Does Vake die? Oh yeah. Sully against one of these. 27 into 10 is 17. They don't double. So Sully could tank one of these here. Varian is in the woods. Guess we have to sacrifice someone? No! I like the idea of Sully being here. What if it's Rescue Freddy? That's interesting. That's actually quite interesting. But the Wyvern can still go along the side, so that doesn't really fix it. I have a plug. I either need to heal Varian with somebody or plug this hole here. And also plug this hole here. Like, if I went here and rescued... She can't even reach Freddy. Yeah, I don't know if rescuing Freddy's not an option. In order to do that, she's literally got to be, like, exposed. The range isn't long enough yet. If she goes here, we have to heal this, and then we die. Or... Lanku gives no defense. I'm trying to think. If I transferred here, the extra speed would help Rickon not get doubled by a Wyvern, but he still only has 26. He's taken a 27 and he's got 26 defense and HP together, which is bad. But without Lanku, he gets doubled and dies anyway.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Tristan, I don't know if you heard me, but I literally just said Chip already did a prediction. It's already active. People already gambled, and we haven't accomplished it yet. I think it was for the boss, wasn't it? Does Robin or Crom kill boss? You gotta pay attention if you want to gamble. You keep missing it. You keep missing it. Okay, if Rickon goes here, what does that do? Even with Lanku, Rickon gets doubled. Yeah, no, that's not good. Damn it. See, I hate when I do this because it's like I want to make progress, but if I really don't think about everything so thoroughly, I end up in a bind like this and it just sucks so bad. It'd be so great to beat this map on this attempt. Your choices really matter. There's no defense here, right? No. If... No, he gets doubled. He gets doubled. These dudes are so scary. Especially the wyverns. Trying to think about somehow trading people around here. Still not enough. If Sully went here and traded for Lonku, Vake goes with Virion, which gives him a little bit more defense. Still not enough to survive an attack from a wyvern. Transferring Maribel / Rick into Lissa. Does that extend the range of rescue? It shouldn't. Oh, but you're saying because Maribel's giving +4 magic. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. But I can't leave Rickon here. Like, what the hell does Rickon do? This placement just sucks. I guess we would move them. Then I would move Lissa, grab Maribel, and then try to rescue. But again... the wyvern ranges are so bad. Still better than maddening hunting by daybreak. We did beat that map too, though. Did take a couple tries, though. But again, that was like another example of a not completely play-tested map that should have been play-tested further, for sure. Okay. Thoughts on this? Sully survives with her current configuration if she goes over here and blocks Virion from the Myrmidon. But again, Crom getting quadruple teamed by possibly like everyone is really bad too. So like, we definitely need a distraction. Sully here might be a good distraction maybe for the Myrmidon. It'd be great if somebody was here. If we pull Freddy back. I don't know if pair up is going to affect the range of rescue. Maybe we should look that up. The pair-up mechanic, well, according to Brave AI, the pair-up mechanic itself does not change the base rescue range formula. It would make sense that that's kind of a little cheesy. A little cheesy. I mean, the AI could be wrong, but I kind of believe that that's probably a limitation. It kind of makes sense. So, good night, Hydri. Thanks for being here. Oh, I hate this. Because even if I rescue... Liz is still in complete harm's way. If I rescue here, it's the same deal. If I rescue Virion from here, Doesn't fix the problem. It would put him either here or here, though. Creating a blocker. But then Lissa's in a tile, didn't heal the person around her in front of her blocking her, which kind of defeats the purpose. This might just have to be a restart. We should stop sitting here. I just feel like there's got to be some way. Does Maribel have the range? No, her magic is even worse than Lissa. 9 magic to 5 magic. Like, even if I double rescue staved.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
If I rescued Frederick here, Maribel would have to stand behind Lissa and take the rescue staff, and then wouldn't be able to save Lissa very well from there. It doesn't do it. So her magic pair-up doesn't help her range at all. According to Brave AI, no. I mean, I don't completely trust that, but I could see why that would be a limitation where you can't just cheese it with a big pair-up and extend your range far. I'm not willing to try it, I guess is what I'm saying. It's not worth the risk because I could see that not working completely.
We've got trouble.
I just really wish these guys could go over here and stand here and survive somehow, but you're so frail and weak and such a loser. Magic pair up does help range, says Shinzo Kid. So if Maribel is giving +4, it's divided by 2. What is her current range? Is it 4? 1, 2. It's hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Her current range is 4. If the +4 added to it, 9 and 4 is 13, which is 12 divided by 2, which is 6. Which means she could do it from here. But I don't know how to get Maribel onto her then without Rickon being in the way and dying. Like, if she could do it... Like, just the placement of everything is off still. Worst part is Crom could just die here. True. Frederick here, though, would be a bit better. Because, like, if Sully blocks here, that's fine. Sully survives. I need a block here. The other issue, though, is, like, even if Lissa was here, she can be attacked by this man from that tile, which is equally not good. It's just a really bad situation. Unless we somehow bring Maribel over here. Lissa grabs Maribel, and then we rescue Virion into the corner somehow. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 from the corner. Maybe that's the play. But Crom might still die, essentially. He's not even in the woods. But also... I mean, she could just grab. You can transfer and switch the same turn. If Blanca's healthy enough, maybe use Rick and Maribel to transfer and switch and give an extra unit that can block the Merm. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Why wasn't I thinking of this? Because you're right, we can't. I could switch. Sully can still block this tile, which saves Virion. Virion doesn't need a blocker then. If Lanku's here, he's not getting outsped by these, but these have 27 attack into his 7 defense. It's a big hit, and he could get hit by 2 of them. It's still not great. He has to dodge. It is also the woods. He does also have a sword. That's kind of a good call, Yugo Kenji. I don't know why I didn't think of that. If I gave him somebody that gave him a good boost as well, could be interesting. Extra skill. Extra luck. Maribel's giving magic speed res. Switch. Transfer. Switch. We vuln for the 1 HP. There's no way that matters. Okay, I hate this officially, but what more is there to do? Okay. This I like. Ooh. Thank you. First Wyvern into Crom. 44, please dodge. Oh, beautiful. This is where Fates would come in handy, though, because knowing that you'd have the guaranteed block with shields is so much better than not knowing anything at all. So much better than gambling. Honestly, I should have had a stronger weapon on Freddy, because if he was just murking them immediately, this would not be a problem. It's kind of where this problem originated from. I think we're fine now. Right, isn't that it? Crom level? Well, defensive, I suppose, kind of. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Yugo. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about grabbing Longku out. Popping him out. Yeah, and he's still not getting speed. Is this Crom speed screwed? What the fuck? What's happening?
Alas for you.
He deserves to marry the village maiden. Loser. Okay. Village Maiden gives 9 speed on pair up. If only she actually existed as a real unit. That's the other bad thing about Village Maiden, is she's not real. Okay. Who wants this kill? Sumiya? Paranoia check. From the fort. The only thing is I have to guarantee that these people could kill this man down here. I think they can. It's like it's a little bit questionable. But like Lonku doesn't get doubled. It's totally possible, totally doable. All right, so we go up here, switch. Sumiya with the 88 is what I got. Or do we trade? She can't use the killer lance yet. Sumiya.
For victory.
Good work. Hell yeah. Okay. Very Frederick coded level. I wonder why. Wonky, he ain't dying.
I'm by your side.
10 HP, Virion level. My other concern is if something spawns here. I did just kind of lose my healer. I guess I could... No, I can't, can I? I could block it in, I guess. Lonku X Maribel hype. That does seem to be a popular one in the fandom, doesn't it? I do recall that. Skill, luck, defense. I don't love it, Virion, but you've gotten insane levels, so that's fine. Robin has considerable health. Sully does not. I really hope something doesn't spawn here. That's a woods tile. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Thanks.
Virion doesn't need levels. He's perfect as he is. Okay, beautiful. Heal up these mongrels.
Thank you.
You're worried about the fort, Sully can split up onto the fort. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I should have thought about that. Sully was one tile away. I should have thought about separating onto it. Duh. Good call. I will actually, just in case, wait with Sumiya and Frederick on this turn. On this fort. There's nothing spawning here on me. No, thank you. Could have sworn the Wyverns moved down, though. They've been moving down. Just not these last suckers. Should we bait them? We probably should. So again, 27 attack, 11 speed. Only if you're ready. Yeah, we should ensure. A little bit better of a heal spread here. Seems like they're out of reinforcements. Level up Lissa. You gonna put Maribel on Crom? We probably should. Heal touch. Nice. We probably should, but we did just find out. Well, because now I don't know what the village maiden thing, how that works anymore. I'm confused now after reading those posts. Yeah.
I've got your back. Think again.
Nice block. Ooh. That pulled the frickin' boss. But it is a route map, so. Shoot though, we gotta back up. RIP Fort Sparkles. I think we'll still be able to get it. He does have a tomahawk though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is his true range. So I wouldn't mind leaving Freddy, I guess. Freddy with the hand axe. But this man's got to drop because he's within. He's a little too close to my realm here. The boss will not be able to hit that tile perfectly, which is beautiful. But we will have to anticipate another attack from this wyvern. Who again, same stat line. So I guess Robin could just stay here. No, it's not a woods tile. This is a woods tile, though. So maybe Virion backs up. Robin shimmies onto the woods tile. Hits him with that L-Wind.
I've got you.
This man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to that tile. Yeah. Back up. Back up. Perfection. Literal perfection. I won't ask for your name, only your life. My hair color doesn't match my portrait, and I'm angry.
Stay with us.
Ooh,
Now that's strategy.
good work. Robin level. Oh my god, hell yeah. See, this man knows what speed is now. Grom doesn't know. Grom doesn't know. This is concerning though. We do have a way of getting in here, but it ain't great. If I blasted the boss with Robin, it's not enough. And then Freddy would guaranteed need to murder one of these. And he can. We'd have to be able to heal as well. If I got Longku, like, a ride over there. You might be able to contribute, but I don't know. What's up, Grace? To get Chrom to marry Maiden, Maribel, Sully, and Sumia all have to get married to others before Chapter 11, and Chrom can't interact with Olivia. Chrom not interacting with Olivia is very easy. But yeah, the rest of those things before Chapter 11 is, that is kind of concerning. In which case, we're defaulting to Chrom and Maribel, but I do feel bad that Vopop spent 72,000 crit points to try to encourage that outcome. So yeah. Sumia and Frederick is definitely happening. Like, I don't know if they're going to reach S by 11, but they might. That's, in fact, the best chance. But that implies that then Sully, Maribel... is that it? Yeah, Sully and Maribel then guaranteed have to. Which without grinding extra maps, I don't know. Okay, think smart thoughts. Virion doesn't outspeed. Ooh, we doubled that one. We doubled that one, and we would kind of block the boss. From that tile, at least. Which means what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. His range kind of remains. I need a heal. I need a cheeky heal. But this is such a bad spot for it. That's the big thing here is I need a heal. Unless, should I? She can't even reach. I would love to see what Lanku could do over there, but... Yeah, I do wish Shelter was in this game so much. But to be fair, even in Fates, Shelter's like insanely rare. Who has it? Like Perry? Silas? Very few people get it. Doesn't Gunter have it? Oh, he might, yeah. Xander. I don't know. There were a lot of instances in Fates on Lunatic Conquest where, like, I needed Shelter and it just wasn't available to me. So, can reclass Jacob. That's true. I guess. I don't ever do that, but that's true. I suppose you could. What do we do here? Does Freddy just murder this boss? I really don't love that, but... Actually, unless he crits, he doesn't even do it. No, he does it with that, actually. Double Silver Lance to the boss, kills the boss. Robin can nuke this one then, in that case, and be fine. And this man... Okay. I actually think that kind of works. Let's keep this. I'll keep the rescue option open just in case. So we'll use Maribel to heal here. Get her a level. Nice. That would mean you're going here. Silver Lancing or into death. Right? Am I getting greedy? 27 to 10. They do a 17 to Sully. I could literally feed this to Sully. Where do I draw the line between feeding and being smart?
Do it.
The 70% is not great. And the only reason why she's doing this 1 damage is courtesy of Vake, so I can't really give her more skill. Oh, she's 100% with a 3.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
What am I missing here? Anything? 13 and 13 is 26. That's perfect. Sydney's gonna follow up. She might. If she does, she does. Nope, she blocks. She blocked at 70%. But let me make sure this is still here. I'm so paranoid. It's still there, and it's there for sure. Sumiya, I'm sorry, Sully with the guarantee. Boss kill.
Yeah, baby!
Eat that chip. You thought she wasn't gonna do nothing. What is that level? What are you doing? I'm feeding you. Imagine dying to bronze sword, Sully. True. That is a sad day. His wyvern broke. Pouring out for Iron Sword. I am actually upset about that, yeah. Yeah, wait, what was the prediction exactly? Does Robin or Crom kill the boss? Someone else kills the boss. That wyvern is there. Why am I feeling paranoid again all of a sudden? 27 attack, 11 speed. Doesn't outspeed, 27 attack into 10 defense is 17. That's fine. We have a sword. He has an axe. That's fine. Everything's okay. Nobody's dying.
Don't you give up.
Noxious spirit lives on. The shit calf rides again. I hate that. You have a point, but I hate that. Should we feed Rickon a kill? Do we legitimately think Rickon might get any use in this run? Probably not, right? Rickon's not great. Am I wrong? No. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. I just feel guilty. I just feel really guilty about the poor kid. He can't do nothing right. $99 is 18. What does Virion do here?
Pay attention.
#1 Rickon fan here, by the way. Rickon is not worth using. Oh, okay. So sad. Vake level? He needs to be healed. If I switch to Vake, grab Virion. No, Virion's in front. Shoot. Robin. That's not what I want. What's up, Jamie Dodger? I want to feed Vake this level, dude. I want to feed Vake this level. I feel it in my bones. Frederick? What does he give? 1 point of skill? What about Sumiya? 1 point and a bunch of speed. This is getting confusing too because I did eat a confect. Give the kill to Sumiya. It's possible. It's probably way smarter. That's probably way smarter. Unless I hand axe him to death. Rickon with the kill? I did not think that was going to happen. Actually, he's got 95. He'll probably level up all this anyway. Come on! Come on! How dare you! I'm paranoid, but this is fine. Didn't even level up off that. I feel like we should conserve heals at this point. I'm kind of just blowing through these staves willy-nilly. You could buy heals? I know, but I'm also kind of broke. I bought a Master Seal. We did just get a bullion, a medium bullion. Who's taking this mage? We gotta pull the mage to the right. I guess it could be Freddy. Sumiya. Yeah, it's true. Can she use a javelin? She definitely can. Where's Maribel? She's got a second healer too. We did, but she comes with a mend, which is even rarer. Even harder to justify. 9 res. We don't get outsped. I think they have a 16 attack. God, I'm so paranoid. It's disgusting. C rank Lances already. She's so cracked. Yeah, that's true. She does already have C rank. It's insane. I'm not going there yet. Come say hello.
Hold on.
34 HP on like the Plegian Dark Mages is so crazy. Oh my god. Okay.
That was amazing.
Thanks, Freddy. I don't even want to tank this. So again, 17 speed, 20 attack, Myrmidon. I think we would throw what, Lonku there maybe with Vague. That'll do. Yeah, and they have Nosferatu, true. Maybe that other sparkly tile is Finn's Lance again? Something would be nice. It's been a while since we got a cool item, actually. Okay. 15 speed. 20 attack into 9 defense is 11. If he crits, though, actually, this is bad. I need him to have a different sword. Boom. Stealing the sword again. Hashtag don't care.
Knock him still.
We're gonna have to fly to get that spot now. Feel like Tobey Maguire and Spider-Man 1. Fly! Honestly, that's pretty respectable, though. Look at that. Get out of the way, Rickon. Get out of here, Rickon.
I'll get the next one.
I'm doing this for the item. Is this smart? Let's see how this goes first, honestly.
I got you.
Good boy.
Don't get careless.
What do we got? Well. Crom? Sex points. Crom.
Stay calm. Come on.
If you can't handle Finn during the prologue, you don't deserve Finn's lance. Are you saying that's what I did in genealogy? I couldn't handle him. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
My humble thanks.
Honestly, we made huge strides tonight during the stream. Streamed way too long, but I'm proud of where we got to. We even
Nice
have
work,
units
Daddy
that are
Crit.
starting to become okay. They're starting to become okay. Isn't that incredible?
My gratitude.
And honestly, one reset on this map, pretty good. Although I had your help, thank you. Because I didn't see the Lonku thing.
Sister.
Thanks to you too, Shinjo Kid. There were some things you contributed I needed. Thank you. You wanted to handle Madeir in the prologue? Hey. Can't wait for the Fire Emblem 5 stream so Stevie has to use Finn again. Maybe I'll actually like him that time. Who knows? Who knows?
Shall we then?
I tried. I gave him several chances. I tried. Everyone wants a piece of Madeir. Bam. Well, with that, folks, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you probably on Wednesday. You can let me know what you're expecting. I might consider picking up the full release of Tomodachi Life. Otherwise, we did have some requests for some of the Sacred Stones randomizer stuff coming back. Something like that, maybe. So we'll see. I appreciate you being here. Is anybody else online? It's really late. What's going on here? I could send you over to Roldy. FNM Roldy. Why don't we do that? I don't know if I've rated Roldy before. Choops really likes Roldy, though. If you want some extra crit points, be sure to go say hello to FNM Roldy. He's playing Demon Souls, I think it said. Demon Souls. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you Wednesday. Appreciate you all. Until next time, bye for now.